Oh, yes, my people. Yes, yes. I know. I know a lot of people have so much things to say. Yes, so much things is going on. So much things to say. I know people are trumping at the bit. They're saying Tychicus must be going live. So they are not going to be too far away, because what is taking place now is the very same thing we discuss on this live time and time again in our own way, using our own languages, right? And with our own people. Now, here is a lot of the things that has been discussed, and this live, right, is now steering them straight down the barrel. So, I know you've been waiting for morning, right, to see, for me to make my appearance. Now, yes, we are going to do it in the cool temperature. If you're in Jamaica or in this region, very cool Wednesday afternoon. So I expect it to be heated up, because there are so much to talk about, so much to address, so much to agree with, so much to disagree with. What says you? Let me kick the ball first. And I'm going to kick the ball like this. Yesterday, the Prime Minister announced the news comes from the House of Representatives about the salary hike, and everybody's there. So yes, I gather all some people who get a raise also surprised. Yes, they did not expect it, or even if they expect it, they did not looking for such an hefty increase. So we are talking in our language, akuda waso, right? Akuda waso. Why this hefty increase at a time when when things look so tough, right? Now we started to sympathize with the government when we look and we see the roads, the bridges, just coming out of COVID, right? And how we hear the teachers them complain, police complain. We started to sympathize with the government and said, oh my God, take it easy, man, on them, right? They don't have it. Then all of a sudden, we heard about digital currency. All of a sudden, we heard that those new bank notes that so much money has been spent on, millions of dollars, it appears to be a waste of time. And things started to happen so rapidly that the fear increased. Remember, I talked about a couple weeks ago, the raising, the increase, the decrease of fertilizer and increase of water. I also talk about the pending increase of the bus fare just at the time when minimum wage increased. That means it sounds like it can float. Yes. Then we heard about the digital currency, and we see advertisement of some new notes that coming in shortly. Then all of a sudden they seems to all disappear, and that not going to be a reality. Question asks, are those another mistakes by this administration? Is it the fact that what I am saying, they are actors and not thinkers? Right? Remember how long the whole, what you call it, the transport sector review were on the table? And after so many years, when they come with it, it still have to go back in review, because a lot of the things cannot adds up. Come on, man. Is this another massive mistake by the government? Or it is now clear to us that it is not whom we think running the country is running it. Yes. Is it now coming clearer to us that we know from a fact that having under the monarchy of the royal kingdom, then we are not independent of them. Right? We know to that fact. Right? But it has now been clear that the Governor General, the Prime Minister, and the leader of the opposition has very little talk in the running of the country. It is clear. Why you say it is clear, Tychicus? The leader of the opposition, he come out swinging today about the fare hike, but did not say anything about digital currency introduction. Now, you can pardon me if he had said it anywhere and I don't hear it. Right? Uno can correct me, right? But I haven't heard the opposition leader said anything about digital currency. I heard him on many other issues, but on digital currency, I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard them said the country is ready or the country is not ready, right? I don't heard that. I heard the minister on finance talking about the salary, and it's gonna cause some mixed feelings amongst public and private sector workers, which, well, we can say yes, that's true, right? Right? But what happened to the digital currency? I haven't heard certain people who are high in the technological fields in that party said whether it is good or it is bad. it seems as if, according to what we heard the Prime Minister said, it is already a done deal and the date is just waiting to announce, so need not discuss it. There is no adjustment can be made. And if it is so, it means clearly that they have no say in this. I take it or leave it. Now, both party, I'm not going to talk about the UIC just now, but the two major party have a serious decision to make in this one. Very serious decision to make. Again, the one is saying, left you up and give them, man. Left you up and give them, man. Me no want to go back in there, no. Me no want to go back in there, no. I left you give them, man. I left you give them, man. That's why we are raise up, the last parados. We take the last draw. Yeah, we're the partner draw, man, there. Yes, we are take the last draw, yeah, man. We don't want to go back in there, no. We don't want around this because I don't want to be around at that time, Them find themselves in a serious position. And the one that should be going in, I wonder if they should have going go take it at this time. Wait, we'll add the liquor. Guess what? This is serious matter. But the program is Laugh and Learn. Right? This is serious matter. And for those who can see a little further than their handbag will know exactly what I'm talking about. Right? I've already said neither the Governor General, neither the leader of the opposition, neither the Prime Minister, right, can ever stop this. Them have it to say, pressure bust pipe and pressure come from top. So the question you're going to ask, where is the top? Because we have different top, right? We have different levels of top, right? So where this order is coming from? And you can see that it is coming from higher heights. That's why things are moving so rapidly to fit somebody's in higher heights. Somebody in higher heights. Date and daters. James, Father, you can tell me what I want up Portland. It's easy. It is easy. What is going on up Portland? Right? It is very easy to see what is going on up Portland. That the Portland people are pondering what to do. They are now confused. And not only Portland people, Westmoreland people too. They are now confused where to go because they make a massive swing. Yeah. And they realize that the swing don't work out. Right? That is what's happening in Portland, sir. Right? You see, when things don't done organically, right? You see, when people force things on you, as how you see digital currency has been forced on us who clearly not ready for digital currency as yet, right? So it's gonna cause a glitch in the middle. So a glitch in Portland and a glitch in Westmoreland, right? Right? That's what causing all the problem in Portland and Westmoreland right now. Remember, you know, I am not a PhD, you know. I mean, no politician. But one thing, when I go in meditation, things has been downloaded to me and I can see them. Like Johnny Nash, I can see clearly now. I can see the top of the hills because the rain has gone. Right? Right? So, Mr. Portland man, that is what is happening. Right? The force change. The force ripe. Right? When you use money, alright. It's like when you use money to get a girl and the money done. Right? It's when you use money to start your relationship. You married through money. And unfortunately, the money run out. You never married through love. So as the money run out, the love run out. You understand? Flush it! You get me? We see what happens down at Clarendon. The support arm meet her demise. Right? The support arm meet her demise. And so and so you find other people meet there as well. Because what were keeping the union was no longer there to support. Whether spiritually, financially, or physically. So, the center cannot hold, so it must fall apart. The center cannot hold, cannot withstand the demand, so it must fall apart. Mighty God of Daniel, that's what's happening in Portland. And that's exactly what's happening on the political landscape right now. As said before, one don't want to go back in, and one is contemplating whether they are to take it. So they are caught between a rock and a hard stone, a hardball time. Right? Hardball time. Let me hear what friend. Let me hear what I go on here, so. Let me hear what I go on here, so. Say for me alone have that between the rock and the hard stone. Yes? Come on, my people. Come on, talk to me. My people, talk to me.
Hey,
Talk to me.
you know, me just a jump in.
Well,
Me
I
like
think
traffic, you know, me just
the 100% increase of the government.
Well on there. Want to hear your voice? It's too low.
I said the
Talk.
100% increase of the government get. I think we are
Say again.
the increase of the government get, man. So the increase of the finance government send out to your 100%. So
Yeah, man. Remember them things that we sit down and discuss every day, you know. Right? But we try our best to do it in our way, because I don't know about other people, but I personally tried my best to do it in a way that people not say me a this a part of the fence, or me a that a part of the fence. Because in truth and in fact, it is a lack of knowledge why they have so much easy way to do what they want to do. Because if we never lack of knowledge, we'll be more united. Right?
Yo, I do rub with that brother, cause yo, brother, you know, I'm gonna give some extra ticket in a man for who ride bike, drive car. Boy, I'm gonna tell you, say, yo, it's not easy for the road, bro.
No,
Man, I
side
find
because
Right?
something to charge up
Yeah,
for
yeah,
10
you see
kg
that?
ticket. Just
You see
imagine I
that
get,
something?
brother, just
You see
imagine I
that
get 5 10
something?
kg ticket for the, my man, I get all 3 ticket for the day, that's a 30,000. Tomorrow I'm going to get on 2 more. That's right, brother.
road run and tricycle.
Yes.
When we want to ask Tony, yeah, I'm not hear nobody down at Jamaica to nothing about this thing where the government, where big news want talk about might try do with this digital money thing. And nobody, me not hear nobody ask to nothing.
All
Yeah,
that, too, all that a part of the thing, too. All that a part of the thing, to the clans.
yeah.
Yeah, business thing, cause even them thing that right, brother. The digital thing, the digital thing,
Well,
brother. I want to see
well on the
the
road
money.
runner. Well on the road runner. Hold on, Nicola. Hold on. Clancy,
Yeah.
let me hear you say that again. Let me hear you say that again.
Sir, me not hear nobody a talk about this digital thing where the nodes are bringing. You understand?
Oh, it appears then you joined me late, as I saw me start.
Maybe I'm just a message like
Right?
that. When me I say in a start because me not they're not imported to England and America. You know? So it's like them a try use we as a scapegoat. They want to test it for we. Everything them a test to things them for we. Yeah? And now at the time the people are move too coward and them a keep too quiet now and then, right about now. Yeah?
All right. One other thing. All right. It has been said in Jamaica. We listen to the language of the Prime Minister. I must not say we, but I listen to the language of the Prime Minister. And one of the word he used is rapidly. Right? In the near future. Right? A date is there. He also said that there will be massive sensitization for those whom are not digitally equipped, to sensitize them to the old program. Big sums of money are allocated to do that in a very short time. And with that language, I see problem.
Big time.
I see problem. Right? How are you, especially, he said, especially the elders. Remember, for the young people, it would be easy because they are in the technological age. But all like man like me who is 65 now, right? How fast I am going to learn and catch on to that system that we use now cards and vouchers, right? Right? So it appeared to me that much thought never put into it, just as the children's seats in the Road Traffic Act. Right?
Now listen, side cut everything on a blind.
Yes.
What the whole away, we're blind to everything. Let me tell you something. No problem. Now look and certain thing. You see this thing where them come in with to kill all the old people them, people catch up on them. So here where them
Yes. Yeah.
doing with. Eh?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. I only
To
agreeing
catch up
with you.
so when them did that try to do, they were trying to kill all the older age them, you know. Because that was the plan. Then that try bringing this sensitize the money thing now to try control the world. For a lot of things. So it's like in a work out of England, in a work out of America, in a work out of Japan. So they might test we, you know, we are the scapegoat now where they are gonna try it for you know. And what one of you try and remember saying that try with this card thing and it not work out, yeah? Come with this big
Yeah,
thing,
man. Yeah, man.
work out. Now they might come with this young thing and now what they might talk about to the digital thing. You understand? And everybody sit down and quiet. Then think everybody just sit down and quiet so, and nobody has to nothing. You see what I mean? And
No
everybody
man, I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you that Clancy.
yeah.
If you are
Yeah,
following
break up.
social
Yeah,
media,
break up. Break up.
well, Clancy, if you are following social media from yesterday, then today, you would have heard a lot. You would have known that, I mean, you must say nobody from the opposition who should be very, very vocal on it. We heard him, or we heard them on the pay hike that the parliamentarians and other groups get. Yes, they are very vociferous on that. But we don't hear them saying anything about digital currency. And what, Clancy, what did your old parents tells you about silent?
Silent River run deep.
The silent mean?
There's a silent river run deep, innit?
Silent mean consent. That mean
Yes, yes,
you are
yes.
consent. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Now, both
Yeah.
the Prime Minister, the leader of the opposition, and the Governor General knew that this is coming from higher authority. So, who did it? You must make a decision now whether you can manage it, the backlash. If you can't manage it, left it.
Let me
But
make
there will,
it know.
what I'm trying to say, there will always another puppet to fill your shoes. But it cannot change because I'm not Jamaica thing that.
Alright.
It's not a Jamaica thing. It's an order that coming from higher authority. You want me to tell you how me know? Alright, now I'll tell you how me know. A couple of months ago, new currency were introduced. Millions of dollars were made to print those currency. Advertisement and rollout was just about to happen. And then me no know like somebody backs them and say, what you do? You're not gonna need that. And then you hear that it is on hold. Right?
Aye.
So those millions of dollars that has been spent to print those notes now becomes a white elephant.
Mm.
Right? And we're now not going to use notes anymore in a short, distant future. Right? So you see something wrong right there, so you can see something not right.
That's because me want to something to know. It's not for only Jamaica when I know about. Yeah? Never said something. It's something that your ears where you don't know about. You see this? You see the Bank of Jamaica, there's a bank. You see Jamaica National with their England. You know that nobody know why use Jamaica National. Jamaica National, no Bank of England no want use them. They don't have a bank here, you know. We
Tell us.
we can't just take up cash. We can't take up just a cash and carry like how we don't do it with MoneyGram. With MoneyGram. And when I call next one, L Western Union, you can't just pay your money, go get Jamaica National. No one taking it from me, them not take it. Yeah?
Yeah. Hold on. Does anyone on this platform know the true mandate of the government? Certainly not, and you will never know. Because there are twisters and turns, right? They're not. They remain flexible, right? And if you hit the nail on the head right, you saw, and it look right to them, they'll swing around. That's all, right? Right? So we will never know that. Continue, Clancy.
Yeah, what I said to you, yeah, there's nobody want use Jamaica money at England. Yeah? If you're gonna send money from Ghana now, you have to go in and you have to use a bank card. And we pay the money, them the money transfer from the bank to Jamaica. Nobody no want Jamaica money because them say the Jamaica national is not credible. Yeah? That's why I encourage people, some of the people who have their money at Jamaica national, them to set their money and put the elsewhere. I can't go build something in the house and put on the money. You understand? Them are the type of them are cause this thing here. I don't know where them are do, but them are cause this thing here. You see what I mean? Jamaica national name was good England. You can't walk on the way and bank the money.
You are the one who is telling us what is happening in England, because you are in England, right? So I'm listening to, as you inform the people, because I personally did not know that. So I'm quite sure. I mean, probably this is news to a lot of many other people. So continue to tell us what is happening over there with Jamaica National.
Yeah. But no one use Jamaica National in England.
So Jamaica National is not viable?
It don't count.
Okay. Well, thanks for that line of information, and I personally, I'm going to check out that. I cannot say yes and I cannot say no to that. But what I do know, Jamaica is on edge right now,
Big time.
and it cause for a concern, because we here doesn't know what tomorrow plans for, because there are lots of radicals who are determined not to be silent with the advent of social media, right? They are now making it clear that a lot of things that they will not put up to, things that we put up to in earlier days, that they won't put up to it. The problem is, we know that a lot of people here are in possession of certain things and are not stable.
They're not. You know what?
A lot of people here.
You know what?
Yeah.
Because if you check all of the MP
Yeah.
of the all of those ministers, check their bank account now. None of them have money in their bank account at Jamaica. Every one of them money they have sure. They don't have no money in their account.
Where gone? Where gone? Where money gone now?
Send it up. Them send it either America, England, France, or somewhere there. They
So what?
They know that the Jamaica.
All right, Clancy, explain to me what you know about digital currency.
Well, we don't really know. I don't really know a lot. Only thing we know that they have a crypto account, and we don't know nothing because they don't talk about it that much over here. It's just your government in Jamaica are forced it from uno down here, like my demand, like them is either either and have to take it. That's the only thing we see.
All right. The whole concept, as we know it to be, is a control. The money go one place and it whether for your money, for your billions and trillions and sextillions that you have, it go one place, right? And one and central know about everything. You only get the access through vouchers or something like that.
Yep.
Or cards and so you won't have money. If you have $20 you have in the bank, yes, you won't have access to it until you are going to spend something. Right? It's a control.
And
Now,
it says a month here. You can't spend the money a month ago here.
good, something like that, right?
Yes.
It's now the one bringing into being the one world order, that are just one set of people control all monies, right? That's how I learned it, as I sit back and I learned by just listening to people, right? That's how I learned it, right? And the fact that all these things, as much as we hear people talk about the Bible, these things were foretold that that time was coming when these things would have happened, right? And we have seen a lot of the things that is happening now. That's why I'm telling you, we have three major political parties in Jamaica. We have three major political parties in Jamaica. And I'm quite sure none of them want to be in government at this time. None of them. Right? But one has to take up the mantle. You have another, we have an unknown. This is not per se a political party, but this is an organization which is worldwide. They are wealthy, they control the cash, they control lots of resources, and they are pushing an agenda. Now you say country like Jamaica that is vulnerable to certain things, and we have been classified as third world, cannot stand on a footing of our own, is take what they have to offer or leave it, right? Intimidation, right? And that is what the government is going through right now. Either you do what me say, or you leave, or you face the consequence.
Because
this is what
much. Then
yeah?
it's first thing with them do.
All right. Remember, we here in the Caribbean, you know. Let me tell you why we're a prime target. Check out all the Caribbean islands. From years, many years ago, the Caribbean should be united as one.
That's it. Should not support Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
we should not get Europe now. All me look on it now. You see, when America encouraged the government to kill out on the rice, kill out on the banana, kill out on the food. You understand? We supply with food. Them should have known, say, boy, it's a big mistake them are do. Yeah, when they cut off Jamaica from selling banana from England, yeah, them should have send the banana to the smaller Caribbean. Yeah?
Yeah, man, talk it out, man. Talk it out, man. Because you're right. All of those trades, remember the backside trade. Remember, I'm a 65-year-old, you know, right? I mean, remember when we used to trade with backside, sugar cane, banana, right? Ganja did have to go through the back door, right? It never there up front, right? A little coffee, right? When we used to trade, and You check out those that I mentioned, but there was a bigger trade there. But it didn't seem to be the biggest. But it used to be worthwhile, which is still happening now. Right? Now being affected by digital currency. And that is what you did call the vagina trade.
Yeah.
Right? Right? It
Yeah.
has now been affected by digital currency. With the advent of digital, this digital device, that the sailor, remember I know, when we are grow up, we know about sailor and the banana boat. They take the boat, come down here just to trade with our females down here or our males down here, right?
Yeah.
So that was a trade that brings a lot of revenue to the country, right?
And then after
Right? Yes. That the banana trade shut down, the sugar cane shut down, the ganja shut down, the backside just barely surviving. Right?
and then
So the only one that did leave standing were the vagina trade.
okay, been a cut you. Yeah?
Yes.
The scale now we are coming England. Yeah? I want to roll to that sugar cane come England. I don't know where it come from. Yeah? When sugar sugar, we come going to there and we get the last of fruit sugar. Then they write to label it. But fruit sugar was the best sugar we sell up here. You see what I mean?
Yeah, man. We know that. We know that. Because we get the least part of the sugar, you know. At the head we get, and the best part go to exported. Right? Right? But what I'm saying, there is this massive importation no, and no exportation. Right? And that is what weakened us to this point. Make us, we have to be depending on people for even things that we grow. Right? Can you imagine banana being imported into the island? Can you imagine? What caused this massive turnaround? Right? We no longer export banana, now we are importing bananas, right? We have to get our sugar from abroad.
Remember when I
Right?
them send come to Jamaica, send some you to eat. Garlic, some big neck, and a chicken them there. The foot there long, the wing there long, and the neck there long. What that? Eh?
We are not sure if they are chicken, so that is all. We are not sure if they are chicken, right? We are not sure because we are not seeing where they are manufactured, right?
The meat
So we are not sure.
the meat, I'm going to tell them how to out. Yeah? You see all them onion down, people are buy wholesale. I'm going to stop by them onion. Stop by them banana when they ship them come at Jamaica. And support our own farmer them down there. I saw we are going to them top road for start. That's why I'm going to take step on the Prime Minister and take step away. If we start stand over and say we have a now different pound again. Yeah? You better then set away where we have to rely upon them. We don't need certain things. We have ground. We have land where we can plant certain things. Right about now, I don't think we can find a good orange seed that Jamaica for planting.
Why?
Because
Why? Not only orange tree alone. Why? Right? We can hardly find coffee. Why?
yeah,
Right?
man, if you kill them out, they kill out the key and
All right, good. Then why you don't say it? Why you don't say it, man? Right? Why you don't say it? Right? We have to make them know so we know what going on, you know. Right? It was a gross mismanagement and power-seeking self-seekers. We were sold out from way down yonder, right? By these politicians, right?
And then now it might come dictate to we about we have to. Have to go what?
Right?
We not nothing at all.
Right? right? We were. Let's welcome Freckled. Do I have the pronunciation right? Oh, go ahead. Okay, Clancy, when she ready, she will speak, or the person will speak. Give me Freckled. No.
Yeah, everybody remote them. Everybody remote the handle. And because of the leaders them. Yeah, when you look at
Hold on. Hold on, little. Marocano. Bless up yourself. Oh, a terrible delay is on it. It appears. Maroccan.
Love.
Blessed. Welcome to the program this evening. We expect it to be a fiery one with your knowledge and your energy. Moroccan, we expect it to be fiery. Let me hear something from Freckled again. Give me Freckled. Oh, she gone down. All right.
And the expensive thing that I'm England, Blue Mountain Coffee, and you can't get it. You have a love to get Blue Mountain Coffee in England. See that? Don't do all hard work bread up in England. Expensive thing, you know. People buy hard bread in England, hard. Yeah?
Yeah,
all the juice that will come from Jamaica. It's the same juice that will get Jamaica and come to England. Yeah?
Yeah.
Buy them juice, the Jamaican juice, and taste better than the England juice them. Yeah?
But we don't know that Jamaican produce the best already, right? Marocano, what do you take? What's your take? I gather you'd have heard a little bit of the conversation, but what can you add to what you have heard?
Well, I jumped in a little late. I was hearing about, the politics. Yeah, man, man.
You're echoing. Hold on. You're echoing badly. You are echoing badly. Go down and come back. You're echoing badly. Go down and come back. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see what it's at. Yeah.
It's a mistake also we are doing at Jamaica, so. When we Jamaican, yeah. We now support one another.
I just said it, sir. Not only in Jamaica, in the Caribbean. The Caribbean should be united and becomes a force to reckon with when we all like 52 matches stick. Them have to separate with a broke way. We broke it. Right? All of the Caribbean island should be knitting together at this time. Right?
Listen.
Then that is how we could have reject some of the things that they are throwing on us. But all one little Jamaica island, we are not free. We belongs to the Queen, right? We just have 3 men here are overseas for the Queen, but they are natives. But their allegiance is to the Queen and not to Jamaica or the King. To the royal family and not to Jamaica. Right? Those are the things I'm concerned about right now, Clancy.
Yeah.
Right?
I got them plans for the kill we out. Because they want about their land. They say that they want about their land.
Yeah.
From fight we out and kill we out. You understand? And right about now, we should have take a page out of the Chinese, them, out of the China, people from China, we should have take a page out of them book because few them flex. The people must show it, I teach you things, but we're blind to it. The only thing we are going to have to idiot. They must show we so for help one another. Work with one another.
Hold on. Hold on, Clancy. Hold on. Why you think the Chinese, who you think give the Chinese them rights?
Give them right.
In our land. Yeah. To the magnitude.
They same government, man.
We, not that, don't blame the government alone. Because if you notice what I just said, remember, it's not only Jamaica the Chinese them are invading. The entire Caribbean. And if we did unite together as one, help our one another to grow and build, they could not find a way in. But being as we fight against with one another, instead of sticking to our one another, they could stay away at China and see to it that we are not living good and there's a void, there's a gap that leave a space for them to enter in. Yes. Yeah, and that happened, you know.
Yeah.
That's what happened. That's why they are here and continue to come.
Secondly,
right?
Secondly, again, so you see, biggest mistake I do so when the boy then go see the boat, and I carry me from the shopkeeper them.
Queen, just mute your mic a bit. I soon come to you. Let Clancy finish his point. Then I come right over to you. Just mute your mic. Yes, Clancy, go ahead.
Yeah, man, I'm going to say, see when a man come a certain shop and I sell meat, yeah, if him can't your account come by the meat, him can't your account then come from, the shopkeeper then have to buy the meat from them, yeah, the boy them a go a country that people can't come a town and I see a man them a shop on roadside and a restaurant to buy the keeping meat for the people them. Them things have to cut out. Any shopkeeper will say, and the police will find out for them thief meat, they might sell thieving meat. And I say, them lock down, they don't show us to just lock down. You see what I mean?
But Clancy, they were quick to tell you that it is survivors. Anything you see happen, pressure comes from top. I'm not in no way supporting Prida Larson. I'm not in no way supported it, right? But once, like I just said, if you leave that gap for these things to happen, it's gonna happen. The first thing the government should do should prevent them from happening. So we are talking about the mismanagement from over the years, right? So we have seen that politicians are just self-seekers, looking about the revenues of themselves and not the well-being of the people. Queen Sheba, your turn. Let me hear the Queen's voice.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Thank you for coming.
Okay.
Loud and clear. A little distortedness in your background. If you could just get that quiet, it would be wonderful.
No, I don't have no distraction around me. I am in a quiet place in Portland.
Distortion. I heard some noise in the background. That getting very low and lower as time goes by. So you can go ahead. It may finally disappear.
Okay, yeah. Let me go outside and I'm inside, so I'm gonna go outside. Okay, you know what I have been saying over the years, right? Is that the government is working with the Queen, right? Even though they said that they give us independence. But listen how I look at it. they brought our four parents here to work on the plantation, right? And our four parents leave us here on the plantation. So Jamaica don't belong to us. Jamaica do not belong to us. We are just working on the plantation. We are plantation workers, right? They do as they have a right to
I'm gonna
us.
ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you own land here?
No, we don't
Oh.
own land here. We are just
No,
shareholders. We
okay.
just,
None
right?
of us
But
own any land here.
anything.
We are
No.
just holder of the land.
Yes,
Right?
my dear. Yes, my dear. And they tax everything. The water, the light, the land, and everything. Every time you work, the money go right back to them. Black people,
Yes.
all I'm saying, and
Yes.
listen, it's not only in Jamaica, but wherever black people is. Wherever
Yes,
black
man.
people is, that's where the
Yes, yes.
oppression is. Even
Yeah.
in Africa, because when I listen to and hear the things, because I keep up with the African news, because I want to go back to Africa just to see Africa. And all I am telling my black people then, do what Marcus Garvey said. It's time we ride on the Black Star Liner and headed home to Africa. Because me I tell you, say, it a go red, it a go dread. It's because they don't want us here. They do not want us here. If you try to sell on the street, they oppress you. If you try to put anything at all you try to do, it's a tear down, it's a hold down, it's a hold down, it's a tear down, it's a beat down. They're not interested in us. All they want, you see, all right, they said the opposition doesn't say anything about that. Remember, you see, the opposition and the Prime Minister had a long discussion. If the discussion was about us, anybody who go into the parliament, they're just gonna work with the same master. They're going to work just with the same master, and they have to do what the master said, because we are
Who
still
is
there.
their master? Who is
Yes.
their master? Who
Oh,
is their master?
the queen and the crown, the crown.
And the crown, right?
Yeah, the crown. Yeah, that's why
So
they tell.
are you saying then, Queen, that they are the one who is orchestrating digital currency?
Of course,
Okay.
remember that the money don't print in Jamaica, it prints in England. Everything happens in England. Nothing happens in Jamaica. Jamaicans, black people don't
Yeah.
have no talk. And the
So
prime
you see,
minister,
the reason why the leader of the opposition could not say anything. Neither the
yes,
governor general. Don't expect the governor general to say anything against it,
can't.
because you think the salary hike that they get, it's coming from higher heights to rub the butter and the supervisors them finger, right?
Yeah,
To
yeah,
those that will supervise us, right? To make certain that they are loyal to their
yeah,
master.
yeah. Remember, Marcus Garvey tell me, if we did listen, if we did not get Marcus Garvey teaching from the beginning, we would be a better people, we'd be a better people. And remember, until we say we're not going to know ourselves until we're back against the wall. And right now, we're back is so close to the wall. We back can't go no further upon the wall unless we have to go beat down that the wall
And
then.
we are lick down the wall with the back right now, especially
Right
we
you
here
know.
in Jamaica.
Right you know.
Especially we here in
So, and a
Jamaica.
Jamaica,
And
and a
we are lick down the
Jamaica,
wall.
and as you said before, my brother, we are so disunited. All right, for instance, I was talking on my live this morning. For instance, there's something happening in Haiti, right? There's war in Haiti, and the people have to run from Haiti. They're trying to find somewhere just to hide for a while, right? And then run from a Jamaica. And the way how the Jamaicans, we, the black people, we don't want them here. We don't want them Haitians.
Good,
We
good.
must
All
stop
right.
them
You see what I'm
here.
saying?
We must stop them things. We must unite as one, because we
But
are not
listen,
going to
listen
get
now.
it. And we are
They
not
welcome,
one black people. Black
they
people.
welcome any white people from any other part of the world,
Yeah.
but reject their own.
Yeah. We are one black people. And let me tell you, say, I didn't name, man. I didn't name. Let me tell you something. There is so much tell in the words. These English words that then change up the places and give them to them own a name. Them something has some wicked tell from black people, you know. Even the church, you know, because the church are the next thing, you know, the church, because they take away everything from we, you know, and so then give it Bible and everybody gone to church and gone kneel down.
You know
Everybody
what I
gone
don't
kneel
under,
down.
you know what
Right?
I don't understand? You know what I don't understand about you in that statement?
Yeah.
When you say even the church. The church is a big part of this. Even
It
should
is
never. Yeah.
sorry, my mouth slipped. The church, the church
Right?
is the church and
Them
the
are the
people.
biggest. Them are the biggest hypocrites in this. Right?
Yeah, tell you, my brother. Me tell you, my brother.
Them provide. Them provide the highest level of disunity. The
Yeah.
church.
No, but remember, say religion, you know, is a man-made mechanism, you know. It was
Well,
designed to
to
divide,
separate, teaching
to divide
separation,
and
scorn,
rule, to
divide.
divide and rule, right? And
Yes.
by dividing and rule, you know, then them can con you. Because the first thing them tell you, them con the people, them so wicked. But them tell the people, them say they must go work and carry 10% cut from give them. And then at the same time, then give them envelope to put in tithes in a hit. And when them done, then use them in the best way they can and build up themselves, them empire. And then the people, them be there hungry and have kneel down and wait for Jesus to come and save them. What a wicked set of people. We're so wicked to one another. From the prime
Queen,
minister right down to the
Queen,
one
Queen,
to
Queen
the top.
Sheba, Queen Sheba,
Yes, sir.
comments. G GEMS Gems said Maroons are the only one who own these lands. Agree or disagree?
Maroon no own nothing. We know nobody all we come from Africa come here. Whether them they come as non-slave because they say them nanny and certain of them never come as slave, then come from their own. But whatever you come here, you come at Jamaica, you no own nothing here. Them fight because them tell the English them something and try to work them way out. And then they get some land. Then get some land because them use them brains and trick the English them. And the English then give them some land. Them still not own it. We are at the same division thing we are talking about, you know, with the maroon them say how
Those
much them the
those
English.
lands, hold on, sensitize me on this. Those lands that were given to them, do they have proper documentation to
I
say
would give,
yes?
I am telling you the God truth, I can't answer that question.
All right, all
I
right.
can never answer that question. So, but all me know is that we are all in the same circle, in the same bracket as black people. And we have to stop separate
The
ourselves and
division.
divide it. Yes.
We need to stop
Come
the
together.
segregation and the
Right,
separation and the
right,
division. We
right.
need to come together as one, whether Moors, Maroon, or anybody. We
Yes,
need to come together.
yes.
Right?
And that's
United we stand, divided we fall.
good. And that is the
Right?
same thing with, and
So
that is the same thing with the black people all over the world, because everywhere black people is, whether you're in America, England, it doesn't matter where you are, right? It's like it is same happening. It is happening. We have to now get together. I hear that they're gonna give reparation money to the Americans in America, right? And everybody are planning one how them are going to spend their reparation money. I think them should have used that reparation money and pack them kit and head to Africa. But try start help.
hello, hello.
Because, hello.
Just a minute. Just a minute. You see, at what point in time they decided to give them that reparation money? Because it's them same one going to control it on the
Yeah,
digital currency.
that is what me I try to tell them, say. And
Right?
the same people them are going to use that same money they and go back and go shop. Go shop and spend the same place. Same place in America, the more took the way back from them. It just go right back to them.
Yes, yes. As you have seen, as you have seen the practice of our locals, right?
Yeah,
And when I
yeah,
come out, well, I'm Queen. When I come out and I speak of it a couple weeks ago, I notice that my video not get much likes. Not many people like it when they drop the fertilizer and raise the water. Right? It's just like putting the money in one hand and taking it out with the other one. Then it's the same thing happens to the minimum wage and the
yeah,
bus fare. That's the
yeah,
same thing they do, right? Right?
yeah. The church and the state, those two was designed to keep us in slavery. Slavery. That means that you must not get more than your night dinner. Your night dinner. And then you go back to slave again. And then you get the night dinner and to pay the bill. So the night dinner and one night dinner and pay the bill and then go back to work. It's slavery all
Yeah.
over again. Black people no wake up. You know, wake up. You wake up.
Uh,
For time.
Look at Christmas, Queenie. Look at Christmas. You remember, at Christmas, you have a day when the bonus pay.
Yes,
You know, bonus money at Christmas time. And look,
yes,
say the following day, the money not spend back with them.
yes.
Right?
Because
The
you know,
bonus pay Thursday and they have a big sale Friday and Saturday.
yes,
Right?
and
Everything where you gone back to them.
because black people love bling bling, and black people love
Yeah,
to
yeah. Them carry
black
out a whole lot of
bling bling,
things.
and black people love to
Right?
show up on them like to show up on them one another, and then like to bling bling and shit. So the people them just say
Check.
okay, that you know like, and then just give them the bling bling, and when you look all up to fire rocket, then use the money and buy, and then tomorrow morning then it done. Same way, my brother. Same way. And the people then can't go to school again.
One
Because
of,
they have no
one of the
money.
one of the biggest nonsense in exporting or importing down here, because those who are doing it find out the mentality of the people is dildos and hair and all those body parts,
Yeah.
right?
But,
The
but,
amount the amount of our resources has been soaked up with those unnecessary importation goods,
That's
right? While
that's
everything that they imported, they can grow it. They can grow their hair. Cause the aloe vera and the castor oil can grow their hair, right?
that's
It is
that's
natural for you to grow your nails. Just groom them and grow them. You're not buying none and pay on, right? Every man out here born with a penis, right? So no woman should be short of penis that you have to import rubber penis down here, right? Right? That should not happen any at all. What should be done is to eat properly, have a good medical system, that the man them can be well fed, so they can satisfy the female, right? And not to export artificial penis. So artificial intelligence is here a long time, It is here a long time. Now we go on to the artificial buttocks. Every woman can grow their back part and their breasts. You don't have to import those at all.
yo.
Huh?
but
Yes.
some of the man them them are the cause of it because man they love it. They love it because me not see how one man could have gone to bed with one woman will have false breast and false bottom. And
Agree with
false
you.
ear. and false
Agree
beard,
with you.
and false
Agree with you.
fingernail, and false fingernail. And the man
But
them
remember
there
I
they
tell
talk
you,
about and then dolly. And the woman them
remember they
dolly.
said that
The man
before.
them must
Is
stop it.
remember I did say that before. It's the mentality of the people that gives these people the leeways. Right? They saw how ignorant we are with our one another
And
and
yes,
with
and the
our
people
knowledge.
and the people them in the media too, they advertise it. That the people them in the media, the people them take me a copy from. Everybody way in the media, they have a name false ear, false fingernail, false eyelashes, false duck body, false everything. And then come and show off and show the people them. So everybody wants it. Because the people them
Queen,
so daft. They so daft and so
Queen,
dumb. And I would like to
Queen.
have not for themselves.
95% of Jamaican women believe that they are much more attractive from behind. Me now ask you that. They feel that their super attraction is behind them, their buttocks. And when you started to think that way, that is the lowest of one's mentality. Right? When you're the most positive part of your body is your eyes that are in front of you, and you go and think that the most positive part of your body is your bottom. Right? So, me say a girl's a top boss now, and through them know that the man love. The girl only want just go out and push out her body in the road and the driver stop.
Yes,
Right?
I mean, some of the man, them are them,
Yes.
because the woman,
Yes.
the guy, them wear the
I said I agree with you.
They can't tell me, sir, a loving man, a
Right?
king. A king can sit down in a throne. And then I say, this false dolly. This false dolly, she bleeds out herself. She tattoo all over. And she has false breast and false butt. And you call that beautiful man? You know, wake up,
Queen,
man.
Queenie, I just want to. You're a Jamaican. I don't know if you are in the dance hall or you listen dance hall music or you listen
Yeah,
music.
man, I
But
entertain, man. I entertain, I listen everything. Me
oh,
dance,
all right then, Queen. All right then, Queen.
I'm a
Well on
profile,
then,
me
Queen.
everything, me do
Oh
everything.
yeah, all right, Queen. All right, I will look. But do you remember? Do you remember when most artists were singing about back? Everything is bumper, right? You remember when the great Marian Hall established no one no kiss, no one no hug, no one no belly rubber dub, right? She established that, right?
Yeah.
Beanie Man established, hold on, Beanie Man established, back it up, back it up, back it up. And from there on, a strings of song started to sing about the woman them rear end and not their front. And that's what encouraged them to start put on these false backside. Right? Because the front was no longer a topic. Right?
Yeah. And me remember when time me did write one song, cause I'm a singer too, I'm a writer, you know. So me did write one song to tell me the truth and teach me to
Bike
read,
back.
right?
No, hold on. Malachi, bike back weren't too bad, you know.
No,
Because it
sir.
was referring to the back of the bike, the pillion. So that wasn't too bad. But when you have artists like, me no want no kiss, you have to kiss with the front. Me no want no hug, you have to hug from the front. Me no want no belly, rubber dub, all those up front, right? So the bike back was a different scenario. Because we love to see
No man,
girl
I
for the
think
girl bike.
I think I get it wrong, man. When him say it is a beautiful sight. I man love to watch.
Man love
See
to
the young
watch.
girl them on the bike back.
On the bike back. Yes, there's nothing
Yeah,
wrong with
so
that. I did love to see
yeah,
that.
so no, but
I did love to see that.
a big body sit down on the bike back, man. At that man.
No, well, no, you're not going to get, because the rider
Yes,
has
man.
to be at the front. The
Yeah,
rider
and
has
then
to be at the
one
front.
with the big body sit down on the bike back, man. You know,
Yes,
remember, man?
because she can't sit down and leave her body. So I don't want that. She can't
Never
sit down
good,
and
no
leave her
man.
body. They understand the song, man. It's a beautiful sight. Cause me used to love to watch it, you know. When I'm a Dillian and Dalian. Me used to love to watch that.
No,
You see the girl in my Dillian.
focus. The one you focus on the girl with the big body on the back, on the bike back, and that one.
Well, no, then naturally you couldn't focus on the front, on the Holy of Holiness that time. Because that would lock onto the man. Right?
No,
You now go sit down.
but me know what the bird
So then,
you know what the bird did not say because not for the big bathroom and then used to go on the bike back and just out the baton stuff, right?
Exactly.
yes, yes,
Alright.
but that's,
So me know what the
we
bird
understand that. I understand that. But there's no way the front could have shown as a pillion. Me a talk when your front can't hold on. Me a talk when your front can't show and you choose to hide the front and show in the back. Right?
That one is sweet. That was the news. That was the music. That tell you the truth. Nice. You bring that up. Yeah, man.
Hello, Queen.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm an artist. I'm an artist as well.
Yeah.
And when me see it, me have to write a song say, pan the front, pan the front, pan the front. Pan the front, pan the front, pan the front. Me no want that the bumper you rump. Just give me that the clump at the front. Because the bumper you rump only suit me the dump. Y'all give me that the clump at the front. Right? Right?
All right. I hear you.
Right? Me beg the girl a dance, the girl a turn her back. Beg the girl a chat, the girl a turn her back. Beg the girl some sexy girl a turn her back. Me have to ask, walk to the front. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, we should do not know.
We should want that man. Yeah.
Yeah. What happened to the front?
Where you at? Where are you?
Where am I?
Yeah.
I'm in Kingston. Where are you?
Okay. I am in Portland. I am in beautiful Portland.
Wonderful Portland.
Yeah.
Tell us about the drought. Tell us about the drought that is happening there in Portland that we know used to have extended waterfall. Tell us about what is happening.
I two man right now we have no water because we kind of live on top of the hill. A little grade come up on top of the hill where you can just look right over into the sea. Right? And I think say almost about 6 months now I not get no water in my pipe. I have to go down a morning time and go out there a couple buckets. And I old lady now, you know. And yes, still them a send me one big bill, send me water commission, how much million $1 You know, see,
Oh,
And kill them. Hold on. Right, that's a queen. Hold on, that's a queen.
And not only where me live. Not only where me live, but when me inquire the people them in a Port Antonio, in the town, them tell me the same thing. Sometimes they get water 2 days and then they get it again. They send it down somewhere else and all and look it something there. Yeah, man, you really rough, man. And then light bill again when sometime not even get me here, so me owe $1 billion for light bill. That's what it's teaching. Yeah. Right? And all
Queenie,
so me just show you
Malachi,
water,
Malachi.
water,
yeah,
light,
me listen.
taxes.
Well, all right, let Queen go through. Queenie,
Yes,
let me just remind you of something here, Queenie. You said you're a big woman. I born 1957, right? And it makes me 65 this year, so I am also a big man. The voice only sound young because it is blessed, right? 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 But let me tell you something. There is a concerted effort to do away with people of in this age group here.
I know.
Yeah? So, hold on. They're not going to use a gun to shoot us, neither a machete to chop us. So they will psychologically send those bills on you.
Yes.
Right? Right?
Yeah, so I make them make up the bill. I make them make it up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
They will psychologically send those bills to you for you to get off track and probably do like what you say the Clarendon wanted man do.
Yeah.
Depress you.
Yeah.
That's how people psychologically murder you.
Yeah.
Right? They introduce, they invoke depression upon you. And this age group is now targeted because if they are not going to be able to conform as quickly to their artificial intelligence and their digital currency. Right? Malika, your turn.
Okay. Boy, that rough. Don't hear them and behave that way they do, man. Tricky people them for stress out the people them and them thing really bad, you know. Me hear a whole heap of squeaky. Me sound squeaky.
No, I know you are over by the Queen side.
All right. And never turn off the mic.
Oh,
Yes.
you see? It's over at your side.
Yeah, right. Yeah, man, them
Yeah.
thing they really terrible, man.
Yes,
Huh?
man. Very ter. Let me tell you, psychological pressure, right, is tougher than physical pressure. You know, when they decided to pressure you psychologically to get you out, because there's a lot of things that tried, right, in the past 3 years, because they knew of the time we're coming up for this for the young people to take over, right? So they did not want us in the way. Big C was a fine example that they said a week first it would have the target, but they spit in the sky and it fall in their eyes. It turned around for the young people them too. Right? Right?
A real thing.
Yeah. So right now we no, a lot of us see what is happening, know what is happening.
Well,
The thing where them never know about we, the old people, is that we come out of the old age where we used to eat rice, and we used to walk far, and we used to drink spring water. We're the ones who used to eat good. You know, see it? And then now when they send the COVID-19 come kill out the old people, we the old people, we're stronger than the young people them, because the young people them end up at eat KFC and I eat all of the franchise them and all of that, so kill them and left we standing. Them can't kill we out. The ancestors with us.
you are so
Yeah, she right, you know, Malachi. She
Yeah,
right.
man, she right.
She right.
The
At that
newer generation them love the Ken Effrey, you know, Kentucky.
yes, man. Yeah.
Thing, you know?
Psychological poison that again I'm telling you about.
Yeah.
Psychological poison. Yeah.
do you know where not coming Joe to that around? I'm not talking about this you know where not from Joe?
Yeah, teacher.
Our system will not put up. Yeah? The sun not stop no water for as long as yet, but just how it's blind to all them something. When I see them, there's something there. Yeah? The sun has stopped.
Yes, man.
Sun feels stuck up the miles on the ground.
Yeah, man.
Pull up the
All right. It's not happening because of artificial intelligence. The introduction of artificial intelligence now makes the change, because there is a contamination with the artificial intelligence and the official intelligence.
all right.
Right?
But you want how you look on it. You know what a solar one I put up and I turn it up in the sun. All the sun feels took up back the miles off of the ground. And I send it back down in a rain. And I'm not the way I reply to certain things. Yeah.
Hold on, Clancy.
Yeah.
The artificial intelligence cannot work without the official.
Okay. Yeah. That's it.
So the artificial can the official one, you know, is the official one.
Yeah.
Artificial intelligence is a knockoff, a added intelligence.
That's what
Right?
it.
So you must let off a radiation, right? That's why the rain is not falling.
Yes. Yes. But we not to them something there.
Yeah. But right now people are England I find out say the man them all these years the man them made have put up fake clouds now. I block out the sun
Yes.
because I'm afraid of the sun.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's a go on now.
Yeah. There's so many things going on around that, brother. We're blind to it, but we have mind over business. Yeah.
No, but then people distracted in a
Hold
way now.
on. Let me get this straight from this individual here. We are the true artificial intelligence. We are the true. How you come by that? We are the true artificial intelligence. They are trying to make us artificial, but we are official, right? Because we are nature being, right? Right? It is because we are not obedient to nature, right? We're more obedient to man, right? More than nature. So we couldn't be artificial. We are official. Now, the artificial intelligence is the robots. That is going to take over the human job in a very short time. Going to take over your job in a very short time. That is the artificial intelligence. The man without the blood, the man without the spirit, right? You are a spiritual being, so you couldn't be artificial. Yes.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Titus. The problem is unity. Unity is the whole problem. If we come together, as they said, all of us call for the same thing. If we come together and all of us call for the same thing, then it happens. We are so divided that it doesn't work. We are electromagnetic beings, carbonated beings. If we unite and call for what we want, it will happen.
Yes.
Nothing can beat that.
If we remain as we were created.
You got so many people. Yes, so many people thinking differently and want material things. The poor man want to live and survive. The rich man just want money. And he think that, and then the supremacist think that he better than everybody else. So there's no unity. But if we unite and call for it, as they say, the Bible is not altogether correct. It is plagiarized, but it has some truth. If we come together and call for it, it will happen.
I want you to explain.
Energy is everything.
All right. I want you to explain. I want you to explain the word call. Call. What do you mean by saying
will it into existence by mind, by mental power? It's like how you see some people go to the elections and then it take the masses to elect this one person. But if everybody is divided, nobody will never get elected, because if you go in and say you want to elect him and everybody tear up the ballot, nothing will happen. So it's all about unity. We come together to elect certain people to rule us, but still we don't want to know that we got the power to rule ourselves.
Right, my brother. Right.
You need to come together in unity and call on the supreme creator. I don't like to use the word God, because when you look at the etymology of the word God, is a Gothic or Saxon Norse word. It's kind of Germanic. If I say Almighty Creator or Omnipotent One, I can understand that, because there's somebody, a higher consciousness than us, We are part of a collective. We need to come together and call for it. Will it into
Important,
existence.
very important point. And, and it is so important because if we are going to venture into any deep discussion, the first thing we should do, we should know is whence we came, how we came
Yeah.
on the face of the earth, who we are, right? How we must function, right? But there were so many lies told about our existence, and that is what causing the confusion and the difference of opinion in people.
It's due to man imperfection that he has sweared away because he kind of start to rely on his ego. Or look at it this way: your heart, your kidneys, your lungs, everything operate together. If one isn't working, the whole body could shut down. So we gotta recognize that each of us is a part of the consciousness. It's
Yes,
like, you understand? We got to link together. We got to come together. We have to unite.
yes,
And will everything that you want, it will come.
yes, my brother.
Honestly, before you come on, unity was what we were speaking. We see that the problem in the Caribbean is because as the Caribbean people are not united, so it leaves that void for like the Chinese to come in and set up their plan of action inside here
No,
because they
but
have
no, you could
studied
see, no,
us.
no, you correct. Not only that, but you see how united they are.
Yes,
Yes, yes.
If a Chinese go in America, he's still a Chinese, you know. He eat Chinese food, he play Chinese music. But if you carry a black man to America, he don't want to eat African food no more. He want to eat Chinese food. The Chinese don't come and eat our food.
Good one.
You understand? We
Good
need
one.
to know ourselves, know our culture, know where we
Good,
come from,
good.
know where we want to go, and unite and do it.
yeah, man.
Look at just what you said, the Chinese is unified, regardless of what we say. They might got in-house squabbles, but those people are unified.
You
True.
see, when they are coming in the Caribbean, they have a plan of action. They have a mandate. They come with a mandate
And
to
not only
carry it
that,
out.
their
They know
government gives
exactly
them,
how they're gonna approach us, right?
yeah, and their government
Be-
gives them a start when they come in. When they are coming,
yes.
they just don't come like that. Their government gives them a
No.
start to come and invest. And when they leave in,
Yes.
they leave the next, when they spend 3 years in Jamaica, a next step comes, right? They go back to China with all that money that they made from all of us in the Caribbean. And then a next Chinese step comes, right? And they stay for another 3 years. And then another set comes. That is how they do it. They are very
What
united. Very, very, very,
what
very
mo-
united.
what most people don't know, they work off the numerals, the numbers, their cycles.
Yeah,
So they knew when this set must go
yeah,
because when their stars is coming to this end and when it is shifting to the other end, right? So they know who ought to be here when the star reach here and who ought to be there. So they knew when to move. We don't study those things. European tell us say those are obia.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
the two biggest problems that we got, and that I know for a fact, because we are not materialistic people. We really don't care about material things. So what they do to us, first thing they gave us their religion, and then they gave us money. So those two things was the foundation for breaking us.
Yeah.
because we forget how spiritual we were and connected to the planet. You understand? We were about barefoot. So all the energy from the earth come up through the body and keep the body healthy. So now we're wearing shoes. We are disconnected from the earth. We are the only beings that are the original people of this earth. Black people. Everybody else were kind of sub-created or come from somewhere else. But we are the original people. We need to remember that we are the life force and the energy of this planet. And when we come together mentally and physically and soul and spiritually, we can make things happen. We need
Yeah.
to unify. We need to
I'm gonna ask
unify.
you a question though, spiritual. In spiritual, I'm going
Yeah,
to
man.
ask you a question. How do we go about that? What is the first step? Because if you show me the first step and it's viable, I'm the first one to be a part of it.
Re-education. The mind is what controls the body. The heart is the pump that is pump everything around the body, the oxygen, the food. The heart is the pump, but the mind is the controller. So when you hear people say God, 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 the synonym for God is generator, operator, destroyer. So you need to get the generator running, which is the mind. You got to clean the mind and re-educate the mind, and then the mind will start to operate the body. Understand? And the D now will destroy all the negatives out and we will become purified. That's how we got to go about it. We got to unite. We got to get the mind organized via
Yes, I
education
know,
first.
I understand that, but how? Yeah, we gotta start on the mind, right? It is
Yes.
very difficult to get.
So
I'm not
what
saying it's
is
impossible, you know. I use the word difficult because I know it's not
right?
impossible, right? But it is very difficult to get everybody and one accord when they are grossly indoctrinated and they are nurtured from way down there, right?
You want me
So
to tell you
how are
something?
we?
You want me
Yes,
to tell you something?
yes, I'm
You
willing to
see,
hear.
you see, music. Music was or what we will call the bass drum, was our first measure of unity. So when we hear the vibration, don't care what nation we are from, we dance. So we
Oh,
get back to our culture. That's what I'm saying to you. Get back to the drum.
no, no, man,
Yes,
you're onto something, you know, spiritual. You were
yeah,
onto
man.
something,
Yeah,
and that's why
Yes,
Bob Marley. That's why Bob Marley has met his demise
yeah,
because he was using music
yeah.
correct. Garnet
to
said
get
too.
Besides, the
you
drum is
gonna
the
say too,
heartbeat, you know.
right?
The drum is the heartbeat, you know. And you have to get back to
Yes,
the
Yes,
heartbeat. You have to
get
get
back to
back
the
to
yes,
the
heartbeat.
heartbeat.
Correct.
yes,
And
yes.
at the
You have to get
forefront
back
of
to the
this,
heartbeat, but you have to remember
yeah,
the beat that
the
they have.
forefront of this is women. You know that
Eh,
women. We follow this religion thing and put women on the back foot. Women are the leaders
Tell
of
them.
spirituality.
Tell them.
Women
So
is the
again,
first. Women are the leaders of spirituality. You could not get here without a woman. So man now think that he is greater than a woman and that he can make everything happen before a woman. That
I want you to
impossible.
behave yourself in a spiritual. I want you to behave yourself. You're not
No, no,
behaving
no,
right.
no. No,
Because
we
when,
gotta respect the woman. You
because
got to
when,
respect the woman. The
women,
woman, listen, listen, listen. The woman is a
Yeah.
portal of life.
yeah,
Okay?
Well,
The woman is a
reason
portal
why
of
I say
life.
that I was just teasing you, spiritual,
because
Yeah,
because
man.
spiritual,
hold on, hear me now. Hold on,
when
Queenie.
when
I
you're
soon
with,
let you in. I soon let you in, Queenie. Hear me now. Hear me now. I've been teaching, and even today, I look at it. If you go on my on my WhatsApp page, you will see I make a video. this evening saying you can take your money, you can take your material things away, but you cannot take away, I use the word pum pum from me,
Correct.
which
Correct.
I
Correct.
consider the greatest thing on earth. Right? That's the greatest thing. And I always get in confrontation with people because they're trying to tell me that money is the greatest. And I said, no,
No. 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 No.
the man that makes money has to come out of the vagina.
That's
The
where
man that
heaven
Correct.
is.
makes money has to come out of the vagina.
That's where heaven
Yeah.
is.
So how are you looking at the thing back?
That's where heaven is.
Oh,
The vagina is
okay.
where heaven is.
Right. Listen, Queenie. This is what I want to say. Right. Everybody be talking about all the animals that we took a lot from animals by watching the animals because the things that we eat, we watch the goat, the reindeer, and whatever they eat, we eat. That's how we learn how to eat food. Now listen to this. Say the original order of the family, we took it from the lion pride. The lion, which is the male, he is the protector of the territory. And
Yeah,
the female, she raised the family and she hunts or get the food. You understand? And the lion himself come and eat because she respect him as the protector. When she see him come, she give way and let he eat. When he done eat, then she and the cubs will come and eat. You understand? But woman, we must respect the woman. We must go back to that.
Of course, sir.
yeah.
Of
Hey,
course.
hey, so Gems,
If
Gems,
I can come in there,
yeah,
they say, that when they went to Africa, right? When they went to Africa to bring the people back to enslave them, they said they go to Africa and see all of the men, every children and the man worship the woman, A woman they used to worship because they used to
Yes.
see woman
mm-hmm.
as God. Woman was God in those times. And what they did to us was separate the woman from the man. They make sure they
Correct.
suppress the woman.
Correct.
They make sure that they beat the woman because when you empower a woman, you empower the
The
whole world.
whole nation. The
Yes,
whole
yes,
nation, yes?
yes, my dear. So what they do, they make sure that they weaken the woman. They rape you, they abuse you, they do all type 199 things. See,
Yeah,
you
the
see the
very
type,
symbol. The where the ankh, which has the little circle on the top of the cross,
yeah,
or the circle at the top of the cross represented the womb,
I
and
have it
all the
on right
cross
now.
represented was the male.
I
So
have it
all they
right
give
now.
you know with the cross is the male and death when you look at the cross. So if you
Yes,
use the ankh now, the ankh got the woman womb
yes.
and the children are the two ends, and the long
The
part
penis,
of the cross is the
the
male.
penis.
So you
Yes,
must get back to know that the woman is the top of
yes,
civilization.
yes.
You understand?
Because, because
It's from woman that everybody comes from.
everybody, I've been telling them that. I've been telling them that woman is God. If
Yes.
you're gonna look
So
for
right now
God, you have to look for the woman.
yeah, you got people arrogant and egotistical, and they don't respect women. They cuss the grandmother, they want to kill the girlfriend, they want to chop up the wife. That's wrong.
And all
She's the
because
mother
of
of
what?
civilization.
And sometimes they're doing that because of what the heaven that the woman have. The woman have her heaven, and they want to control her heaven, and because of that they want to kill you because of your heaven what you have. Because everybody want to come
No,
share your
no,
heaven.
no,
Yeah, your
no. You
heaven.
got to
Mm-hmm.
respect the woman. If you
Yeah,
respect the woman will respect you.
yeah.
Simple as that.
Yeah, but you have women who doesn't respect themselves, You have women who doesn't respect themselves,
That is
That
right?
is
another.
true.
That
That
is
woman
another.
don't even know themselves. You have women
Yeah,
that
no.
You
don't
see,
even know
yeah.
themselves.
Wait,
They
Are
don't
wait,
you?
even know their power.
So
That is
listen.
another.
All right, watch
That
it.
is another topic. That is
Titus.
another topic.
When they enslave us, right? When they enslave us, what they
Yeah,
did,
that's another
they
topic.
captured the strong men. They captured the strong man first. Cause watch it. That's just like a nomad lion coming into another lion territory. The first thing he does look to do is look for the other lion and run him off. So when he run him off, the next thing he's gonna do is kill the offspring. Then when he kill the offspring, he gonna look to mate with the woman. If you get what he's telling you, you understand what he's trying to tell you. So
Yes.
if you don't
And
protect the woman,
then the
somebody
woman
else gonna come and indoctrinate the woman. So what they do, they destroy
Exactly.
the man
Exactly.
first,
Exactly.
and when they destroy the man, they attack the woman. So even in the Haitian Revolution or in the Jamaican Revolution with Queen Nanny, you know when Nanny was speaking and talking in tongues or what they would call voodoo or obia, that is what the colonial slave masters fear the most, because the woman when she's singing, she sounds so soulful and passionate and full of power. They couldn't take that. That would defeated all of them. So what they do, they shut the woman's mouth. She was forbidden to speak. They put something on she mouth, cut her off she tongue. You understand? Even in Haiti. Don't we got to get back to where we culture come from. Right now we men walking about stand up for the woman. I just hear the Muslims be talking, but the Muslims respect the woman too, in a kind of way, but still disrespecting her. But they still don't know that who they call Allah is actually a female deity named Allot, Allot. So they replace the OT with AH. But from the beginning, the first deity was a woman,
yeah,
or what the people now call the gods.
yeah,
Or the Egyptians used to call it the Nectaru, which is she's in chaos and cover the heavens, and she produced all the offspring. You
yeah,
must
but
listen. What sense it is that you got a bull cow or a man goat, a ram, and you don't got a female? It makes no sense because you can't get no offspring to get the multiplication, and we were made to procreate, to
yeah,
bring forth more. So if you can't bring forth more, what sense it is? A man can't bring forth no children. You must have a woman. You must respect the woman, the divinity to the woman. You understand? It's just like the sun. You could got all the rain in the world. If you don't got the sun, it will never germinate into nothing. You understand what I'm trying to tell you? So
Hold on. Let me answer Gem here. I am all about solution family. Now, Gem, we are saying here, we won't get a solution if we don't know how we come. So he's explaining to us that every life comes out of a woman, and you have to know from whence you came, right? To
Bring
really
up
know
Jem.
where you're going to
Bring up
get
Jem.
that solution, Jen. I'm trying to, but you got to send me the request, Jen. Yeah, I'm trying to, but you need to send me a request.
all right. So
All right.
okay, I'll leave so that you can get someone else to come in. Okay,
No man, you're good man, you're good.
you good?
don't
No,
go. We need a woman
yes,
on this
man.
panel. We need a woman on
Yes,
this
man.
panel. Don't let no beer men on this panel.
They like
we
to
need
hear
we
she
need
can
the
answer.
balance, you know.
All right, I'll stay.
Need the balance,
Okay.
man.
Of course,
Yeah,
we
man.
Yeah,
need it.
man.
Hey Jem wanna know where the woman come from.
That's why we always have fight with the men, because they always telling me that man was first. And man, and then a woman come from a man. We just say, come on.
You're
That was,
foolish man.
Now,
that was,
now,
that
now,
was, that was story.
the whole creation story, Babylon corrupted. So
Yes,
Babylon tell
Turn it
you that
upside
God
down.
met
Yes,
God
yes, yes.
that God met man, and then he pull in, he put his hand into man and take a woman. That's a lie.
yes. I must lie that because everybody come from every man come from the
Woman
same
was made first. Woman
compatible.
had a gene in her name, a mitochondrial gene, which the woman used to create the sperm within the body from what she ate.
But a
You
woman is man
understand?
and woman,
So
A
a
man,
woman impregnate herself by thinking
yeah.
about it
But a woman is both
back in the
man and
beginning,
woman,
and then
A,
from there, every offspring for that woman, which was were twins, and the
Yeah.
earth was
Now,
populated that way. We are cousins to something called the Homo sapiens because an advanced race came here and injected DNA into the Homo sapiens, and they get Adamos. The first Adamo was a woman named Titi, and she gave offspring, and the nether offspring was who people is called Adam. Adam had a brother, but they don't tell you these things. But there's the main evidence that I come with these things from is the emerald tablets of Thoth. If you go and look at THOTH, and you will find out that Thoth is the one that really knew what was going on. His emerald tablets right now, the Americans got it in the what you call the Pentagon under heavy security. They don't want none of us to get it,
Yeah.
but they
Let's
corrupted
welcome
everything and
let's
put
welcome
it into
Washington to the
Bible
conversation.
because the Bible is made up of maybe 7 or 8 texts: the Epic of Gilgamesh, the 42 Laws of Ma'at, or what you call the 42 Confessions of Ma'at, and Thoth Emerald Tablets, the Bantu or Dead Sea Scrolls, and then the Dogon tribe. There's a lot of things that met together to make the Bible, but they were all taken from a script and used against us. It was plagiarized and used to enslave and subjugate black
Yeah.
people because they
Yeah.
were jealous of us. You
But
understand?
all
But we
right, my
was
brothers and sisters, much respect. You want to say something still, when them talk about
yeah,
the
man.
Queen Sheba, you have a music now your background or go off or something, or a TV on. But really happen, if you look on it naturally, if man was before woman, the baby that dead for hungry. Remember, the woman have a breast and she can. If you're not pregnant, if you're not a
Ah,
woman with just a baby out in the wilderness, she can't feed you, feed herself and the
correct,
baby with the
correct,
breast milk.
correct,
Because it's
correct,
very
correct.
nutritional. See? So when you talk about male and female in a biological way, the female have to really have the edge in our sense because if you want to get a
Yes.
population large, just do the number. You can have 2 male and 20 female, and every year you get 20 kids. And if you have 1
Yeah,
female
or
and
more.
20 male, you have to wait probably every 2 years to get 1 or 2 kids. So you know, so the
Yeah.
female is like really the motor of the species thing. You know what I say?
Yes. Yeah, man.
Cause you see, when them a give away cow's milk and stuff like that, I rather you buy a bottle of milk from a baby mother than drink the cow milk. Cause the
Yeah,
female
it
milk
coming
is
for
new
me.
nutrition. New
Yeah, the
nutrition
coming
us.
is not for us.
You know the cow
The
after
cow
me are
milk for
not
the
cow,
calf.
so me should have drink cow. So anything the
Yeah.
female have a, I tell you something about female. Them have a more stronger resistant than man in a many ways. Because put your
Yeah.
5 picnic together, 1 a 6, 1 a 4, 1 a 3, 1 a 2, 1 a 1, 1 a 6 months. And a woman control the environment, and that's one of the hardest environment to control.
Yes.
The own young kids. So I want them build with something where at them are the engine. You know what I say? We are the body, we
Yeah,
have the
man.
wheels and everything, but they are the engine. So women
Yeah.
are the mother of civilization. And when we
Yes,
kind of
we are
push
here to
them out,
protect.
I give you. Just like how them use the black culture to push out the black woman them, you saw black people
Yep.
confused. If we grew
Yeah,
up in
man.
our culture, like back then, we respect our black woman more, we'd have more
Yes.
discipline in
Yes.
the black community.
Correct.
See? But boys, a thing where them said, if a man do a song and him disrespect the most woman, him become one of the biggest stars. Look at even Jay-Z. Him a one of the biggest artists. And all him do is just disrespect female all the time. Call them
Yeah,
whore and
yeah.
type of
War
name.
and,
You know
and,
me,
and
I say them
bitches and
not have no
things. So yeah.
regard for the woman. So that mess up the
No.
black community. Cause I live amongst
Correct.
white. I listen to white
Yeah.
music. And none of them disrespect them white woman. None of
No.
them.
True,
You know,
true.
if you see 20 white video, And one of them are few little naked woman, and that are just one. But the majority of them are show much respect to the white woman. Our black woman have
Yeah,
to strip naked and shake herself like idiot
yeah,
before we respect her.
yeah.
That's why one
No,
thing
you
I
see,
don't do, I don't go to the strip club. Cause when I see black
yeah, man.
woman, I have to really put themselves here level and you throw money upon that. Me no respect that.
Yeah.
Cause me like,
Beat
me
all her,
don't like,
beat all
see,
her vagina upon the ground, and one man upon the mic I say, beat it. And she did
yeah,
a beat it upon the ground. You
Nonsense.
know, them sleep is that
Nonsense.
nonsense.
yes,
That just for
Yeah,
a
our
man.
few
naked.
dollars more.
Yes, and why we don't use that dollars to use it and put towards a black sister education so she could become a judge or a nurse or a doctor or a
You,
scientist
you,
or an engineer. You know, we have to
you
everywhere
know,
that throw
you,
it on her to make she look like nobody. And that the principle in most the black culture. Because if you notice other people culture, them respect them
the
female.
woman.
Yes,
Yes. Yeah,
you have
man.
to respect the females. But no, we don't respect them because them is just whores and all type of name. And no, they are mothers. Remember, I
Yeah.
know, I know them make themselves in our way. If 20 are
No,
we not
man.
sleep with her, she don't have 20
Correct,
guys sleep
correct,
with
correct,
her.
correct. Yeah,
Yes,
man.
so the culture with this now, man, woman are the engine, man.
So
Go
you
ahead,
see
you
where you're
can
coming
say
from
this,
now. You
man.
see where you're coming from now. Watch it. You come in a family. You had your father, but say your father's a fisherman. He out on the water fishing, and mommy home with 6 children. You know that she can feed all 6 of them children. She ain't letting them go sleep hungry. She rather go sleep hungry. And when daddy come home, the house still incorrect. He house still correct, everything's still right, still functioning good, like if he never was there. So the backbone of black man civilization is the woman. And the problem is that we forget the woman and forget to respect the woman. We walking about there playing that we macho and forget
All right.
everything that the old people used to
And
do.
Adam, but if you look fine now, you cannot disrespect no other ethnic group of people. If them a wave a flag or this, if you talk something about them ban you from travel to them country, them
Correct.
disregard it, them ban your concert. But if the man depend the concert and attack or girl for this, girl for that, him can't travel the world cause them know and them
No.
own black people that them a teach nonsense.
Ah.
You know what I
And,
say?
and, and it's white supremacy that is do that to us. They just gauge the music industry that the music that we sing that bad that would demoralize black women, that only the blacks listen to it.
Yeah,
The
Adam.
white people,
Uh,
yeah.
Alright, you see one thing too when me notice when me listen a white station and them commercial, it's different from the black commercial. The white station as we are talking about book to read, certain little thing and when you listen to the black a car and this and so you see right now, most the black men what we have to do, black people, is control our own media. You know what I say about if a black
Ah,
man will come a superstar, him have to put on him people. And when I know
digest,
destroy a next black
digest.
man,
Yeah, man.
it's
Yeah,
destroy a
man.
white woman.
As Marcus Garvey say, black man is to got his own schools, his own banks, his own business to cater for the black community. You understand?
Okay. Do
But,
you know this that the people them in Brooklyn, they were the rabbi them, you know want to call them name, the Jewish people them, you
Yeah,
know
the
say nothing
Jewish
bad about
people,
them.
the
Yeah, yeah. You know,
Ashkenazis.
okay. You know that I want to educate their own kids. Them not send them a
Yeah,
public school.
no, they don't sell them a public school.
See, so mostly our money when we say we are go to this for help community and help that start from the children them, start create a black school and get
Yes,
some good black teacher pushing the work and know this is our future instead of paycheck. You know me I say, but
yeah,
the
man.
world just build up half a paycheck now. If you not get a paycheck, it no matter. People does the thing for paycheck. Them not do it for love and them future kids that coming up. You know me I say? That's why me have to respect China, them do stuff like that.
Yeah, man.
well, honestly, you see, the school, the black school, Well, that is our heartbeat. That is what we we
We
almost said
need.
on this program every day. That
Yeah.
is our solution, right?
Because
So
the schools that the government got are not catering for black children, you know. All
no,
right. You
no.
know that we got this woolly here, this naughty here. They would discriminate against a child for your hair. But you don't learn by your hair. So if you was an African and you could, grow your locks or what's not, how that gonna stop you from learning? You see?
Good,
So you
good.
gotta learn to accept. You gotta learn to
uh,
accept yourself first, and when you
all right.
accept
I want
yourself,
to ask you something
then
to
you,
you.
then you teach.
You see, it is a thing where white people have a tricky. You'd have this great professor, these well-educated black men in a them country, from Africa to the Caribbean, everywhere there. And when the white man see that them smart and them a good professor, them take them and pay them enough money and take them away from them people. Just like the musician. If you have a conscious artist and them inspire Jamaica, then them take him and go tour him all. You a Graya, you not even know English. Tour me in some country, wonder how them understand Jamaican music. You know me I say, and the real people which we understand it and should have listened to it, then take it away from them. Cause right ad, you know hear them bring a Italian singer come to Jamaica, come and sing Italian for stage all night.
All right then, okay then.
You know me I say, but you
Mashik,
bring a reggae singer,
Mashik.
the culture us in Italy, we are sing English, especially Patois, and the stage show full of Italian and none of them would not understand English. So to me, it come like it's a trick. This is a smart one, we are gonna take him from them. You know, that's my ideology about it. And I when me see
Rashid,
and I when me know. Yes,
Rashid.
yes,
You see when we open the school, you see when we open the school,
yeah.
I hear the principal.
Yes, really, thanks to give me the honor, them brother. We really appreciate it because you see, the
Rashid,
thing is done, my
Rashid,
brother. Yeah,
your observations ability is not an ordinary one, you know.
I just from their own people like you, we are tell me this, and me their own my regular brother, and I try inspire them. I is like, me can't even get cross to them. It hurt me so much. He said, them as them enough for their own, them for their own people. Me say, no, knowledge not enough for the upper the class. Knowledge is for everybody. It's
Yeah,
easy. I
man.
learn
Yes,
to learn
man.
it, so me I send
Easy.
it on to you. Because,
Spiritual. You hear the man a while ago? Which
Yeah,
and
man.
the man spot on, you know, man. He said when a
Yeah,
reggae
man.
artist start, he
I'm a
said,
strong you.
them taking care of tour a place like Uruguay. Would them not understand what I must say? But the
Yeah.
people in Africa, who would have understand and benefit more from what he's saying, them no can go
Then I
there.
carry him there. No.
no. Well, then
It's all
that
part
the
of the
trick
plan.
them use from Bob Marley, you know. And when Bob Marley
Yeah.
realized what them a do to him and said, play some reggae music, play upon the R&B, and said, no, me I go to my black people, them obsolete them fast.
Yes.
Because, for example,
Correct.
Mick Jagger said, him surprised to go to Russia and see Russia kick down place for going to listen to Bob Marley. Me meet plenty Russia and them can't understand English. And back then. So when Bob Marley realized that them a carry some hippie show, and some show where be white people, me not say them not and the knowledge, you know, but the music I try telling people them a message. And yeah, in it,
Yeah.
being message is not for white people, it's for black people
No.
because them take away
Correct.
our knowledge from our parents them so we couldn't get it. So when a man know it and I try explain it to him people, man, you take him where gone where them some country nobody not even know what English is. You know me,
Mm-hmm.
I say you can't
Wow.
still say it's something going on, but the artists them can't do no better cause when them hear
They
about the
can't
money,
realize it.
The
yeah,
money,
I
the
tell you,
money.
yeah, the money is a paycheck. Cause them a
Mm-hmm.
look and say,
Yeah.
me no want come out of it. You see what them do to Marcus Garvey and bring shame upon him when him come here and
Yeah,
people are
man.
throwing rat at him. It is a myth them put on Jamaica and say if you go out there and fail when you come back, you go punish. To our culture, you know, respect a man will go out there, go try and open the way for us. No, if him not come back rich without money, you know, respect him, stone him, and you know the hardship where him go out there with. Saying so you say at that them put in our culture. Oh, them stone Marcus Garvey, that I young thing on the know. You don't know the trillions of stuff where him do good, we try empowering people. Younger
Yeah.
year boy when him come here and then broke and him now have money in your store. But Marcus didn't born as a rich man. Him
No.
gain everything because where him chose for do. Him know him have the knowledge for do it time.
But
Go out there.
but the biggest thing that went wrong is when he came back to Jamaica, the then prime minister did not allow him to join the party and to be elected. Because if he was elected, Jamaica would never be how it is today.
I want me explain this to you, my brother, and a lot more people want to understand this. Jamaica is not a black country. Only black people live here. A white people run Jamaica even up to right now. See? Black man is only there pop on the forefront. So back in them days, they make it worse. A white people run Jamaica. We was under British rule. White police, every law making in Jamaica by the European. So Jamaica only have black people in there, but assault run the country. Majority
That's
are
true.
black, but we don't run the country. So we
That's
can't
true.
really say back then in 1950 Jamaica should have done that. If we ever talk up and get beaten and lock up in a jail.
That's true.
The host, allow me to tell her ask me if I right on the one.
That's true you talk, man. That's true you talk. Back to Bob Marley, like a bit. I guess when him touched down in a Zimbabwe, right on him do the
Yeah,
song
man.
near Zimbabwe.
In Rhodesia.
Right? yeah.
In
You know?
Rhodesia. Because
But
that song, I think that sounds the
hold on, my
anthem
brother. Hold on, no.
of
When
Zimbabwe.
him to go Zimbabwe, them tell him not going, no. Cause Zimbabwe never have the money to give me, no. Them tell him not to go. I must say, no, at this the excuse I want to get Bob Marley out of Bob Marley pocket. It cost him to go Zimbabwe. That for sure you say, the way them lock off the other. You know that, Alan. Look at it. You can't even find 5 Bob Marley concert where him a perform to a black crowd in the United States.
No.
All right. In first black tour, him never does two stage show him do the most. One at Madison Square Garden in New York and one in Philadelphia. After that him sick. Because they never want a man so radical hit the main wave of the United States.
To talk to
I tell
black
you
people.
something. They talk from experience. All the black radio station them in America, white people they doing them. See?
Yeah, the
I
Jews.
got a disc jockey MC in Fayetteville, North Carolina. I'm a good friend. Me and him stay sit down, talk when me there in North Carolina. I work on a radio station. And I was at the mall and I see him and I said, people are requesting me what to play. So I said, play a Bob Marley. Him said, Jamaica, we ain't got no Bob Marley in my playlist. I said, why? Him said, listen me, you know, a lady called in and asked for Bob Marley and because I didn't have it in my playlist, I was she cursed me. She cursed me out and me I said, so you can't play where you want to play. Him said, no, I wear them give to play, I for play. So you see from a long time, them take out the music with open black people out of black station.
That empower black people, they stop that.
Yes, I even right now it don't change. Even though it's right now, the music where them a promote at Jamaica. Look on the destruction where it cause. And you got good artists out there where the positive song. You have good artists out there, but them not give them no way of play.
Yeah, man.
Them not promoting them.
You can't come in here right now.
Yeah, come in, Chanel. Come in, Queenie.
Yeah, cause
Yeah,
well, me did a try to be singer too, so me used to write songs. So me used to write on behalf of the woman them to empower the woman them. The one we say woman are the mothers of this earth. And like Mother Nature we can make and break. And as far as I can see, We are the ones to make things right. Though some people
Yeah.
won't accept it. We are greater than they know. What we want we can make. And what we don't want we can break. You know, sir, the
Yeah.
people in the play that
Yeah.
song there, me write one next one and say, tell me the truth. Teach me to respect you. For bossy talk and bossy lie don't work. And they wouldn't play the song. They never want to hear that. You know the song where them play? Because me come out the same time with Bunty Killer. And the song where them play and listen of Bunty Killer was, anytime me hungry again, them a go see me nine. And that song
Yeah.
just stop. That song just stop. I'm from Bunty Killer. Yeah, man. I'm from Bunty Killer breed. I'm from Bunty Killer. It breed up the Gaza crew and it breed up one that all of them crew they breed up. And that happened. And just so the music got till then gone and the woman and start this woman and all them something there. And this so go my brethren. So them never want to hear no positive song. And especially we women have a hard time in the music industry. And anything
Of God.
positive we talk about, anything positive shut down. Because they
Yes,
abuse me
yes,
so much till me have to run left the music. One of them tell me say the only way me can bust is to go there with him. And if me there with
yes,
him, he can
yes,
control
yes.
me. He can
All right.
control
Yeah,
me.
because the youths are angry, man. The youths angry.
Yeah,
The
Right.
man them angry, and the only body to calm the man is the woman, you know.
yeah.
You know, Titus,
Well, on them sister, my brother.
Titus, after you have them sense, you roll off and sleep, eh?
Ada. I want me to say
Calm
something,
the
Steve.
nerves.
Me
Calm
to
the
say something
Yeah,
about
nerves.
man.
music.
Yeah,
Me to say
man.
something about music. It's when the song release, we say, if me hungry again, you know, go still me nine. I know the white man are still the nine, you know.
Yeah.
I just see him little
Ah,
people where they around you.
my brother.
See,
My
I
brother.
see him little people in your neighborhood and this. Them not turn the nine up at the big house up there where the man there make
Yeah,
us up, I know.
No,
And
man.
we a
They
turn the
promote
man.
themselves, you
So,
know?
yeah. And,
Yeah.
and,
yes.
and that happened until this. They said, oh, anytime they're hungry, then come shoot them brother. Anytime they're hungry, then come rob the old lady. Anytime they're hungry, and
Yeah.
them not, and even if them, when I'm sure them who might want go look a job, to get a job, when they go there, fear oppression. So they run, come back, I just saw it go, my brother. I just how it go. Because me definitely telling you, Jamaica don't run by the Prime Minister is working with the oppressors. He is
Yes,
working
have
and
to.
collecting money, right? So in a business with
So
this,
double oh 007, let me hear you, man.
all who not come ball and all who not come go on. We are just working on the plantation. We are plantation workers. That's all.
Yes, man, you're right.
Mhm.
We are working, but the Prime Minister, the Governor General, and the leader of the opposition are bound.
Collect, yes. And say all you want
They
to
are
collect.
bound. Because they want to be in high places.
So, I just say
Double
this.
O 007. 007.
Yeah, man. Me there I go and listen, you know.
Oh,
You know,
All
me
right.
listen
it's
and me
unusual.
celebrate. Eh?
All right. I want me have something for
It's
Steve. Sometime
yeah,
our leader, you don't know the pressure them under. One time I watch a mobster movie, and you have a senator, it's like them a go against the mobster boss in a Congress. And them invite one of the
Mhm.
senator to them dining on them club and give him a whole heap of liquor and drunk. When him wake up and find himself in a bed with a girl beside him, dead. You go
Yeah.
me and say, and him a say, wagwan, and them say no worry about it, man. I want little country girl. We say
Blackmail.
now, and
Yeah.
yes. So you see some of the time our leader blackmail call them licky. Them go make deal and get extra money, I man, so me can charge you for fraud, you know. But guess what? Me not go do that, man. Me want you do me a favor. So enough of them leader are licky. That's why you see our country in a situation like this. Because of be a licky leader we have. So my time them go out, they go put themselves in a water and cannot come out. So them start to work for
Yeah.
money instead of the people.
Yeah, that
Cause the
is
man
true.
smart,
exactly,
you
sir.
know, they very smart. No think say them rule the world, cause them dumb, them smart.
Yeah, family. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Jamaica create a deal with the devil from 1980. Jamaica signed a very
From what
contract
time?
with the devil from 1980, and them can't come out of that. And anytime that
IMF.
you tell us something, you know, so whole a man and man a labor right a yard. But you see, anytime that labor right party go in a power, the deal get even more firm.
Okay.
You know what I say? From 1980, when they put the country in a bondage under Michael Manley.
Mm-hmm.
After Michael Manley when I go in a communist and all this kind of things, because Michael Manley was with the revolutionary Fidel Castro, and it's same Russia right now.
Yeah.
And they force out Michael Manley. So you see what Bro gotta do right now? Eddie Siaga legacy that.
So are you
Paul
saying then
Morgan.
that what leads the way, open the gate for the CIA?
From them time there. Yeah man. I see China they do good at Jamaica, you know, but what China do America still under the noose of America, you know. Jamaica still under the noose of America.
Well,
And
I
all
know
the
my
one they
brother, I'm
continue
say
to say,
something about that.
the youth in my yard, youth in my yard.
Yeah.
It's only to get to the young youth, them and show the young youth them that is a system that is designed for them to destroy themselves and destroy the country, you know.
Yeah.
Stop run around with them like a gun, shoot business and I rob and I do all this and that. And just I
Yeah.
would have rather to see the country shut down for all a month and no man no go no work.
Yeah, man.
Than to see man a shoot up and rob up the place. That's what I say.
Real thing.
No, but
And the
well, I know
music.
if that should ever happen, you know, if that should ever happen, then the bigger boss, we not talk about the governor general or the leader of the opposition or the prime minister. That one of them, if that should ever happen, them are gonna lose their work, you know, from the boss.
But if you lose
Yes.
the work from the boss, and a man say,
The boss pay them,
if John don't lose
give
him
them
work, we
extra
not go back
money
him out.
to
You know?
supervise properly and to intimidate properly, to make sure say
You see,
the
if a man,
police and the soldiers them out here.
if a group of man come off of work,
Go ahead, man. Let's speak.
no, but if you shut down the place and stay your yard, shut down the place and stay your yard, man.
You have to know where the army there.
And that's the
But
same thing right outside
You have
America.
to know what's.
You could only
You have to know what's
do that if you could only do that if you're feeding yourself. If you want shut down and don't work, you gotta got provisions because people still gotta eat, they gotta drink. So
Get back
you
and get off the
so
grid, man. Get off the grid and do some farming, you know?
some farming and
And that,
raising your sheep or
Yeah,
your goat and your
economics.
chicken or whatever it is.
I'm
Yeah, man.
economics. I'm gonna deal in own economics.
But that is the
And you know,
problem. That somebody,
we should have
but that
realized that
is
when the COVID they out, when the COVID-19 they out, that's what they happening. You can't go to the supermarket as they like. So everybody should have started to feed themselves
That's it.
and grow
yeah,
things.
but what happening is that no people not have no land to really do the farming. No people not have no land to
Yeah,
do the
man.
farming. Now, every spot you go to take a piece of land to farm it, the government come and see a crown land and take it way back from you. And any spot you go and put your house, put up a little house, them say you're squatters. So, and I say people who don't want to farm, and I say people who don't want somewhere to live. But every spot you go and say, enough to you, it don't belong to you. You see? Sister one half does not do it, and I say people who don't really want to do it. People did
Yes.
used to do it back in then. Yeah,
But
a truth.
it don't belong to them like that. It belong to government. I mean, it belong
Yeah,
to
but
God.
it
But
don't belong to them,
a
but
whole
them
thing
control it.
break down
And
community
them
system, you know?
control it. And them control it. Right? It not belongs to them, but them control it. You know, see it. And if you try to resist, then set your own brother and sister upon you, which is the police and the soldier.
Sure.
When we
Real
want
bad.
a brother and sister then come, then have no mercy coming like them take some kind of drugs or something. When them come, when the police and soldier come, they say them a do them job. And they must do them job to the best of their ability. So if I kill them, if you kill them, I will kill you. And if I beat them, if you beat them, I will beat you. Anything they must do. So you have to know, you have to just know. We don't know how we are going to work it out, but we have to go just try and work it out. What we have to do is come together as one unified force.
Unity, me I
That's
say,
the
a
only
unity,
way.
there's something I go with you, my sister.
Eh?
There's something I go with you, say, yeah, a unity we need, everything.
Yeah, one
So
united force.
it's to bring the young youth them to understand that the system set us up to fail. I'm gonna show you something. Me, a country me come from, me come from a place in St. James, Garland. Alright? We come from a place in St. James, Garland. My family used to plant banana. I mean, acres of banana. Alright? I remember when England pulled away from buying banana from Jamaica. Alright? You can stay up to 6-7 miles and smell rotten banana. Because what? The banana was at the wharf, at the boxing plant, ready to be shipped to the wharf, And England said they don't want no banana from Jamaica.
And not only that, then close down all of the factories then. Then take up everything, then clean Jamaica, then take away everything from Jamaica. Even the iron them where the thing they used to run from, the train used to run from, then take them up. Then take away everything from Jamaica and then not giving no reparation money. They're not giving nothing at all, then just left way.
Yeah.
Like some hungry dog. Some hungry dog in a one channel. Right? And now and then
Eat
they
one
throw
another.
food in there. Then throw little food in it and then you still with one another, cut with one another throat to get it. Because cut throat. That's why when I tell the boys, them all did call themselves dog. I know them call themselves dog. Dog. It's my dog.
Hey,
Dog. Yeah, my
yo,
brother,
hey, sister.
a long time
Yeah,
there.
Washi.
Yes, sister.
Speak
And
Washi.
the brethren the way that talk, channel 0777. Area now. You see, with the full thing where you come on to like the banana and all them industry there. And one company buy them out, see? And guess what up now? Them go to South America. Where the European we used to rule them place, they tell them say them a give them how much acre I want to plant banana. So we up now Jamaica and all them little Caribbean country they get cut out. So one company has send banana all over the world, a little Chiquita woman they for them. I forgot the name of it. You know me I say I just
So a trick. A trick everybody.
yeah. So you see we're up now. Then them use the company they know when in South America because you have more land and you have more flat land on the continent more than most of the island them. So them just take them there and just start plant be a banana and distribute over the world. So Jamaica and them little place there. That's how we get sell out. A plenty company in a banana business, And one company just come in and just take it over. Them and them European allies
Trade
take a
winds.
bunch of land in a South America. You know me I say and start plant banana and kill the Caribbean. Because once we get independent, they make sure we not go there in a business with them.
But at the same time, they stay far, which was far, and still control it. Because when they control the money, and then control the land. Because when they do it independent, then they say, okay, since them know want to rule over them, we're going to make them rule themselves. Right themselves, but then take away everything, so you have to go start from scratch. And we still have hustle to start from scratch. Because everything we try to put your hand to, it go down. And the
You
truth.
see, when them give it independent, it's not a negotiation, or a civil war, So we can demand and say, Since we
Right.
are get independent, we want this and want that. Them give
Yeah.
it independent and control the majority of Jamaica well same way.
Yeah.
See,
Same way.
not the
Yeah.
government control and say, all right then. Since our ancestor work on this land and we are going to cheer it out, this, that, we know so we have generation wealth. No, them just free it and them negotiate the independent to give it. And not them and no people sit down and negotiate and say, all
All
right
right,
then.
my brother. All
See,
right, my
so then
brother.
when them say give it independent, it's just a name, but there is
Yeah.
nothing behind
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
See,
Nothing behind it.
Yeah. That's why every time them have a war about, like for instance them a fight to the open of Blue Lagoon because them set down the Blue Lagoon. Or them take away the sea at the sea. Or them lock down so and them lock down so. Them all tell me to come from March and Talk. This about March and Talk now go help. March and Talk now go help because it no belongs to us. I see them hit. I see them hit
all
and it
right.
belongs to us.
Just so
So
we
me
can
not
save,
take from March and Talk.
all
So
right.
it's
Just so we can save Jamaican from that. We have a thing where our vote for issue. And if the majority vote say it can't work, but them not gonna do that.
Hang on,
Them
go
not
just
gonna do that.
up your Taran war there, Jamaica. Just give them little, just kill one cow. Kill one
Well,
cow.
I know. I want my buck a man we wealthy at Jamaica. I'm a plenty hardware, very wealthy man.
Where
But me
are you?
work with a guy, see, I want to do satellite. He's a
How
black
are
man,
you
you know.
there? How are you there? How
Me
are you
there
there right now?
Central.
Okay,
See,
alright, I hear you.
the man want some hardware. I'm going to go in house and put up satellite. And the guy when I work with him, not like when I talk to people. Can me talk to them bother me all day. See? So me and the man start reason. I say, wash your work, you coming. I say, yeah, man. But the man say him not care. Him want to talk to me. And me and the man are reason. And you know me logic and know stuff. The man say, listen. Sorry about that. I call her coming. May I tell you as a black man. We don't run Jamaica. A white Jamaica no run Jamaica.
Thank
Make me tell
you.
not true. You see me with well.
Yeah,
And then
man.
me have to
I
do
think
it to
all through the
survive.
Caribbean
And
is
me say
so.
me know that long time cause when me a explain certain situations and say man oh you know so much. Me I tell you the truth. A white people run Jamaica. Me say me know black people never run Jamaica and yet we don't go live here. We don't go the face of the company but we is not the
Yeah,
owner.
yeah.
You know me I say them control everything. May I get an important call? Thanks for the conversation, my brothers and sisters. Much respect and love.
Yeah, man, respect.
All right,
You
wash
know,
it. Bless.
so me gonna leave so cause my battery run right down. But thanks, me love the conversation, just keep it up. Respect, me listen to you again. Alright?
All right. One love, the queen.
Yeah.
Yes, man. Yeah, man. Wash it as a bulk there.
Yeah,
Has
yeah,
it.
man.
You have not a lot to impart. You know? You know?
Yeah.
Lots of
You
things
got a
going
lot of
through my head.
experience. Me too.
Yeah, man. Lots of
Oh,
things going through my head listening to him, man.
from my phone I go dead.
Oh, take it
Just
down?
turn it off.
Yeah, set me down.
All right.
May I try, but you know, go.
All right. Yes, man. That was a very informative discussion. Discussion like those I like spiritual discussion. Like those I like Channel One. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
You
man.
learn a lot from discussion like those, and like other life, I will try to find a good conversation to listen to like these. And sometimes it is very hard to find. Me not lie, sometimes
Yeah.
it's very hard. Sometimes I just want to listen to people, right? I don't even want to say anything, you know? But it is very
But
hard to find conversation at this level.
the economic situation there now, you gotta try to get the dollar up. You know, the highest note that we got here where I live is $100. So if you got a
Yeah.
$5,000 note, you know the country in problems. So the finance minister got to find a way to raise the dollar. The value of the dollar got to rise. Whereas when the value of the dollar rise, the Jamaican people will got more spending power. Right now, the spending power ain't nothing. You know, you gotta work too
Uh,
hard to get what you want.
but having said that, I there was some. You know that we are changing our notes.
Okay.
Let me say, like, that is what we were told. But all of a sudden, we haven't heard anything about it again. We saw them started to advertise on television.
hmm
But here comes digital currency that we won't need them again.
That gonna be a problem. Anything digital is a problem because you can get bankrupt easy.
Digital is not the problem, you know. When digital is
It
controlled by
would
the
be a
government,
problem.
can be a problem. Digital controlled
Uh,
by the government can be a problem.
yeah, but it's
Because
gonna
we've
be a
been
Hold
problem
on.
for
digital for
you.
a long time.
Hold on. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it.
It, digital
I've
gonna be
been
a
hearing two
problem.
voices.
Listening, digital gonna be a
Yeah.
problem. If a computer
Yeah.
get a virus, the money gone. The money just white, erase. But if people got paper money, they can survive. They got money. But when you got digital money, that's just
But
like
being digital, how long being
You
imaginary
digital? How
money.
long
are
we
in
been digital?
Barbados,
From Western
spiritual.
Union.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. You're in
Strip
Barbados,
Western
spiritual.
Union
Right?
days with digital.
Uh,
Yeah.
has it been introduced in Barbados?
No. There's only do that for business, like offshore businesses, like big business. But that don't come down to the poor man. Poor man don't deal with that. Nah.
We've been digital
Everybody
for a
here
long
got
time.
Oh.
everybody here got
We've been
cash.
digital for a long time.
We got
Hold
ATM
on, man.
But
cards.
And the two voices here.
Listen. We got ATM cards and ATM machines that when you put in your number, cash just come out the machine. So like, anybody that doing digital currency is like, all right, you got a company here that want to do business with a company in America that what they gonna do digital currency, but on a day-to-day basis on the island and to go in a shop or to catch a bus, you use Barbados money. Okay?
Notes. Right.
Yes, you use
Channel 1,
notes.
Channel 7. Channel 7. You are in Jamaica. Right? What do
now,
you know about
man in the
digital
US.
currency?
I'm in the
Oh,
US.
you're in the
In
US.
the,
Yeah.
Oh, you're in
uh,
the. Oh, oh, oh.
What I'm
so,
saying
Well,
so,
is
all
so,
right.
we've been doing
Now,
digital transactions
hold
for a long
on.
time.
We understand that some states are rejecting it in the
Yes,
US. What can you
yes.
tell
Florida
us?
and Texas.
What can you tell us about that?
Florida and Texas is rejecting it. And they're not really
Why?
mhm.
rejecting it's not the digital they're rejecting, you know. They're rejecting a digital currency that's being controlled by the government. They don't want a government run digital currency. That's what they don't want. Because it's gonna be an
Mhm.
overreaching of the government. The government is gonna be in too much control of your money. Know how much money
Yes.
you got, how much money you're spending, what you're spending your money on, what you're buying, and then the government can also lock you down at random.
Right.
So that's what
That's the danger.
they don't want to deal with.
Right.
Because America is quick to money to weaponize money.
Yeah.
The drop of a dime, America will weaponize your money against you. You know, if you lock your bank account down.
Yeah, man.
So that's why the governor of Florida signed against it. So he don't want it in him state.
That
And that's why the
Okay.
DeSantis.
tech don't want it in their state either.
DeSantis.
Yeah. So they don't, it's
Mm.
not really the digital, it's just the digital control by government they don't want.
Mm.
We can deal with
All
cash
right.
app, we can deal with cash app.
Let me get this. Let me get this question in. How about the educational part of it for like the elderly and who wouldn't be so versatile and the old technology? Don't you see it as a problem to the aging people?
It's all about understanding it. Understand it. So for instance, we've been cashless for how long? So anyone that have a debit card in them possession, you're partially cashless. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? You can't your money, you do direct deposit at your job, the money go in your bank account and you use a debit card to get it out. Whether you go and just swipe
Right.
the card and put in your code or you go and swipe your card and cash come out. But anyway, you're moving
Fine,
Right.
cash via a digital system.
Right.
fine.
Right. Right.
So even grandma go to Western Union, grandma they deal with digital money. But it's
Hold
just
Right.
on.
that
That
the
is in
the end
America.
user,
Uh,
the end user is getting
Hold
cash.
on. That is in America. I'm talking. I'm coming now to Jamaica.
So Jamaica has
America is a first
ATM.
world country.
America, there's Jamaica has ATM and debit card.
Yeah, yeah. But
Yeah.
would you be
Jamaica has direct
now? Well,
deposit. So make Jamaica, me to work a
well,
standard.
very yes, man. But look, hear me out, little. You have people in Jamaica here now. Are there a place in Jamaica, you know, not even like that water, no, did it?
Yeah.
Right?
So
So how those people is gonna cope? Yeah? How all those people is gonna cope in the change in the rapid change over,
yes,
right? From what they are
it will affect
accustomed
them.
to.
It will
It
affect them,
must
yeah.
affect them,
It
right?
will affect them.
Right? Some I
That's
heard
what
them talking
that's what
about
taking into consideration, you know.
Mm.
good, good, right? And so that is why we are saying here, it is something that is forced on us, and we have a very short time to learn the intricacy of it so we can master it, right? Especially the elders, right?
The bottom line, it's gonna be government overreaching. It's gonna be a problem, yes,
Yeah.
once it's run by the
Yes,
government.
Yeah.
That's where the problem
yes,
is gonna come in. Because the government is in control of it. Anything that government is in control of,
yes.
bro, is a weapon.
And the pro.
Once government is in control of your money like that, your money becomes a weapon against you.
Hello. How you guys doing? You alright?
Yeah, man.
Man,
Yes, fairly good.
what you guys talking about? You guys talking about fat pum pum?
You're talking about digital currency.
Can we talk about some pum pum right now, please?
It would be swinging too far, right? We have to take time shade it in.
Right, because you look like you like
When
fat pum pum,
digital
man.
currency comes in, hold on. When the digital currency comes in, how will we able to get to purchase pum pum?
Well, we can always get pum pum for free because I always get pum pum for free. I don't buy pum pum. I don't buy pum pum.
You lie.
I never buy pum pum.
It got indirect cost.
No, pum pum not to buy. Pum pum is free.
No.
I agree with
You
him,
gotta
though.
provide.
I agree with
You
him.
gotta
I agree
provide
with him,
food.
spiritual. I agree with him.
You gotta provide food. You gotta provide something, man.
Listen, man,
It's
listen.
indirect cost.
Yes.
You see this big body I have? Any woman that get this big body should be grateful.
So what difference between the big body and the little body?
Look at body can't satisfy the woman then.
No. Small axe no fall big tree.
The axe can small and fall a big tree, but not in all
Of
cases.
course. So it is not the size of the body, it is the ability of the man.
You only say that because your body small enough.
No, you have no measurement. You don't have no measuring rod to measure it. You're only assuming.
What inch are you? How many inches?
But I'm speaking. Yeah? I never really measure it, you know.
You look like you're
I
about
never
4
really
inches.
measure it.
You're about 4 inches, man.
I never really measure it. But
Man,
what I
small
do
cuckoo
know,
stick, a stir cuckoo one.
I say you're
You
about
think
4
a
inches.
big
it's
cuckoo stick? Want
not
a
the
cuckoo
size
stick?
of the gun, it's the effect, sir.
Correct, man.
Is the,
You have about 4 inches.
some people have that big old thing and have it just to send the woman them in to hospital because they do not know how to use it.
Listen,
Right?
man. Listen, pump forget mash up.
No, I won't agree with you with that. I'm sorry that you weren't on the program earlier and you heard the importance of a woman, right?
We're not talking
Now,
about woman.
you
We're talking
must
about
not,
pump.
hold on. You must not declare vengeance into a vagina. It's a place that accepts romance and not vengeance.
Listen, whenever I feel stressed and I feel
Right?
angry, I just want some pum pum, and the pum pum make me feel relaxed. So pum pum is a de-stressor.
Of course, me too. But guess what? I never ever thinking about damaging it. That, as you said, as a matter of fact, if there's anything I hate to hear men talk about mash up pum pum. One of the worst songs that ever sing in Jamaica. One of the worst songs that ever sing in One of the worst songs that.
Hold on, man.
Hold on. May I tell you something and give you the floor. One of the worst songs that ever sing in Jamaica, sung by Prince Buster. The first slack song. He want a big fat girl to wreck her pum pum.
Listen what I'm saying to you though. You listening?
Yes.
Sometimes in order to satisfy the woman, they require that you mash up the pum pum. Am I lying?
Say that again. Repeat that.
Sometimes a woman
Why?
wants to be satisfied. She wants you to
Big
mash
man.
up the pum pum.
Big man, shut up, man. So many years and decades
And
now,
that's why
man,
I
trying
asked
to
him to
mash up
repeat
them
what he
things.
said.
I can never get it
That's why
mashed up.
I asked him to
What are
repeat
you
himself.
talking about?
Listen, a lot of these women nowadays want you to mash up the pum pum for them, you know.
Then,
Mash up, boy.
Reggie, remember you are the king. I teach you to teach him, say it must not be mashed up.
Listen,
Because at the end of the day, if you are a responsible man, are you a cause?
listen,
You come and
times and
distract
things
big
change
man
right
them.
now.
We talking about serious thing then. Yeah?
Listen. Times and
When they
times
bomber
change, you
clad.
know. Time it's not like we live in the 50s now. Everybody changed now. Everybody wants to do things differently now. Some woman want to pum pum mash up.
Man, listen, man, this is not the conversation, boy. We are study that.
Yeah, man. I'm not
we
gonna.
think this
I'm
is.
not.
Hey, listen, your
No,
mother's
I'm
son.
not gonna tolerate that,
Hey,
sir.
spiritual.
I'm sorry about that,
Yeah,
sir.
man.
I'm not
You
gonna
know, we
tolerate
talking
that.
about serious thing
Your
then.
mother's son
Yeah,
spiritual.
right?
They got people that on this thing there, you know.
Your mother's son
Yeah,
spiritual.
You
yes.
talk about.
Your mother's
I
son
love,
spiritual.
I love
We like it
the
bad, but we not
argument
talk
about
about it right now.
what on spiritual. I love the argument about the vagina and the penis. Right? If you want to call it pum pum or body and body, me love that argument. But you me not love now. The destructiveness of it. In saying you have to destroy it. Whether you are just speaking just randomly, but the
Listen.
right description for that, it is not to mash it up, sir.
Listen, man, I just
It
want
is
to
not
one
to
thing.
destroy it,
I
sir.
just want to say one thing. Why this mother's cunt called spiritual one disrespect me? Your mother's cunt bulla, man.
Me not disrespect you, you know. You come in here, you try to stop people from talking about something that real serious that going on, you know.
Listen,
We,
man,
we
I know
talking
you
about
know.
serious thing, them, you know.
Shut
You
up,
understand?
motherfucker.
That's something that you could deal with. You deal with your woman, do that. I want to know
Shut up,
we all
man.
beer
Shut up,
men on
man.
here, you know.
Shut up, your
Beer
mother's
man
cunt.
here, boy.
Your
What the
mother's
cunt
cunt,
you
man.
come talk about?
Your mother son.
You idiot or what? You idiot. We
Your
talking
mother
about
son, man.
serious thing. How you can talk about?
Your mother son,
Cha
man.
man. We deal with that when we gotta deal with that, but right now we not deal with that, you know. Real
Who
thing.
Yes. Yeah, those are the type of people who spread this
Not to distract.
destructiveness and the
Yeah.
feeling, right?
You
Right?
trying to
And then
distract people
if you
with
don't
nonsense,
correct them,
man.
if you don't correct
And
them, they feel like I have to come across them all the while, you know. I have to come
he
across
can't
them
mash
all the
up
while.
nothing that God. He can't mash up. You know how many years no man try to mash up them thing? Them thing mash up, man.
Rasta, what you say?
007. 007. We are talking about money and
Aye,
how to get digital
aye.
money
Elder,
and
you
thing,
should
and
have
he
cut
come
off the
and
man long time ago, man.
long time man he come mash up people
Yeah.
thing talking nonsense like him foolish. I bet you say he not got no woman, you know. The way he get on, he not got no woman, you know.
People talk positive things and him come and just attack a set of garbage. Nah, man.
Like him a
I
little
wouldn't,
child or
People are
something.
see my deal with.
like, I wouldn't so much say I like when the conversation surrounded about
Yeah, but we want to got
sex.
about 2 or 3 women
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah,
on the
yeah,
live
yeah, yeah,
talking
right,
about that, you
right.
know.
We
The beer
we
men on
want
here,
to
he
keep
want to
it.
talk about that though.
We, we
He
want
tell
to keep
himself,
it in line, right? Because we know that there's elements or groups or organization in the society that teaching another way. So we are happy in that respect that he knows that the couplings must be a male and a female. I am happy about that and I will encourage that.
yeah,
But
we encourage
when
it
you
too.
reach
But
into the
this is not the
destructive
format.
and we try to correct him and him still
Yeah,
saying it, and that is why he
still
got cut
saying it.
off. Right?
Sound like he had a party and him drunk or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Bumbleclad. Right now, people want to get the money right. They want to raise the
Yeah.
standard of living. You know what I mean? Want to got good jobs. Want to make sure that the children go to school and they can put food on the table and pay the bills. You know, and still got money left over to maybe go on a little vacation. And he just talking a bunch of shit. What do you think it is? He makes sport or
um,
what?
there are people who looking what you call now attention, right? And because of the society, the paranoid society that we are in, we have I call them the lay people who gravitate to such a conversation. So those are the people he is looking for, but he stopped at the wrong stop, right?
Wrong stuff.
When they don't those things. If you're gonna talk about the vagina, you got to talk something sensible about it, right? Right.
Right now you're talking about
So
digital currency and
what's your take, Rasta?
how digital currency affecting the place and affecting everybody. Because
Yes.
Bitcoin, they got some other one, they got all kind of things going on. But for the people that ain't got like a bank card, cause as you were saying, Titus, a lot of old people don't got bank card. You know what I mean? When people got the ID card, they'll
Yeah.
go to the bank with and draw off the money and stuff like that. But when you talking about digital currency now, everybody got to come on board. You got to try and make it
Yeah.
a way now that everybody in society got access to an ATM or debit card that they can go and draw off money and so on, so on, and so on.
In Jamaica,
Yeah,
there's a system, the NIDS, the National Identification Card, right? Which has not come on stream as yet, right? So that is the card they are depending on that will uh, um, allow everybody to have a card like that in their possession. The national ID will give you a card like that, right? No, there are people who cannot read, who cannot write, who are old, but they still have their money in the bank, right?
Yeah.
Are you telling me now that those people? I don't want to say it now. What I feel is a psychological way of telling those people, "You're dead," you know.
We are gonna take your money from you, for you can't
Yeah,
control it.
Fred,
And that's
I'm
what
dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what them a try
Fred,
to do.
I'm dead. Yeah, man.
So,
Make stress kill you, right?
so
Take
it's
you out
either
before time.
it's either that the country got put a system in place to bring body up to the same level, or the country gonna be way back. You know what I mean? When everybody else advancing, because that's how the world going. Digital currency,
Yeah, yeah.
and they're not slowing down technology. You know, technology is advancing all the time.
I
You know,
agree.
this year I got this phone, and next year a new phone come out, or next week. You know what I mean? So technology ain't waiting on nobody.
Yeah, technology
Technology
not really wait
advancing.
for nobody, but it a go slow up some
No.
people. Check the people them who
Yes.
selling at the market, the farmers, right?
All
As we
right, then
elders say,
them
some
people,
of them
yeah.
can't read, some can't write, them can't
Can
count
yeah, yeah,
well.
yeah.
This thing you not go add
Real
up.
thing. No, it not gonna add up. That gonna be rough, man. Cause real problems in the
That's why.
country.
That's why I
Yeah.
said it never been properly thought out first. Although they've been talking about it for a long time. Rasta, remember the thing there, the Road Traffic Act, and they never find out said the baby seat couldn't work until they signed off on it. That them have to call the team back and reviewing the act, right? So
Yeah,
what these people are actually doing, acting before they think.
true.
That's what they're doing. They're acting out before they think it out, and would have seen the repercussion, what it's gonna cost down the road. They did not look at that. It have to happen in front of them before them see it. That means they lack visions.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right now, the way them should have start this, right? I started from the primary school, the school banking system, and started with the kids them and make it grow gradually. You
Yeah,
understand? How them just
yeah.
want to start it and force it in that way, it not gonna work.
No, Rasta, I don't think. All right, the children in the primary school would have born in the age of the technology, right? So
Yeah.
we are talking about who are they born out of the ages of the technology, right? And how to get them conformed to this, right? Right now, I can tell you about the technology. The younger people do not want to show their grandmother the secret of the technology. No,
No,
they
because
don't.
them want cheat them. Them want cheat them.
Yeah,
Because them are
yeah,
angry them
Yes.
business, so them want cheat
yeah,
them.
right,
You
right.
understand?
So grandma again then the bank account number. Gonna go draw
Yeah.
off all the money. Yeah.
Right. And you know, there are things on these devices, right, that they don't want their older parents to know that they've been edified by it. Right?
Yeah, true.
So they not show them the intricacy of the technology. They will show them a little, but not the deepest part of it. They're not showing them.
All right, check the
That's
level.
why
You see when the online classing start and the kids them get the tablet, if you realize them now do them homework and them schoolwork, all different kind of things them a do on the tablet
Hello.
them. You check?
Hello. I'm glad you mentioned
Yeah.
that
Again.
because you give me the
So,
opportunity now to bring in the point of bathroom university, right? That they, because they cannot go on certain sites in the living room where mommy and daddy and auntie and niece and brother and sister in, their excuse is the bathroom. And you see they took that device and turned in the bathroom, right? And they will inside the bathroom or a considerable amount of time. What you think they're in there doing? On the site that they want to be and out of the sight of their parents. Right? Right. Now, hold on. Jem, you've been in the chat room and you've been chatting up a storm. Now, Jem, here you are now. We want to hear you now. What you have to say? Oh, sorry. Jem.
Yeah, man, me
Your
there,
time.
man. And
Good
happy to
evening.
have me on the platform. Yeah, Grand Rising, blessings.
yeah, man.
Blessings to everyone, yeah? Yeah, man, and
Yeah,
me give
man, one
thanks to
love.
you.
Every time.
The opportunity, you see me? Me as a person, me not too
Yes,
talk
man.
enough because, you see, once me talk the things that me know, so me become a target. You understand? Me know a lot. A lot of things me know, bro.
Yeah.
But
I don't
me
want you to
no
tell.
focus on the problems them. Sorry if you cut your creator.
Yeah.
Me no focus on problems. Me focus on solutions.
Focus on
How we can
solution.
get
Yeah,
something
man.
done. You understand? How we
Yeah.
can do something right
Yeah.
now. Because from the
All
primary
right.
school, me too are go on. And me consider we as a people to be a waiting race. We are waiting for the bell to ring, the big a bang. We are waiting for somebody to bring something come give it. We are waiting for that Santa Claus or that Robin Hood. We can't be our own hero. Seriously. What we going to do about all of these things where we are discuss? We have to take a stand some way, somehow. Because we can't wait for the
Yeah.
government to do it for it. What we are do?
Real thing.
You understand?
Yeah.
Agree with you.
Yeah, man.
Agree with you.
Me is a farmer, you know. That's all me know, you know. All my years
Right.
of my life, you know, my mother always tell me, say, go look work, till she understand who me is right now. My purpose is to serve others. And if you live without a
Right.
purpose, you're a useless eater. You hear the rich billionaires, them a say, they want to get rid of
Yeah.
X amount of people. They want to get rid
Yeah,
of people
useless
who can
eaters.
think for themselves. You
Self.
understand? The government now go support nobody where do a 9 to 5. Try remember that.
Yeah.
They must support people who have business, the real estate, or they do something for employ others. Them they are people them with government support. So if you
Yeah.
don't know the agenda of a government, don't wait for them to come put water in your pipe. Go on go find
Yeah.
a river or a spring and get your own water, brother. Build a tank. You can dig hole, put plastic in there, or get drum and a whole heap of way we can harvest water. Water shouldn't be an issue in Jamaica. We have too much resources for you going like we are. That money grow up on tree. Money grow underground. You know why you hear me talk?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
You know
man.
really why you hear me
Talk.
talk? A solution me talk
Yes,
about,
man.
bro.
Chat, man.
So the
Chat.
first thing we need to do,
Yeah,
since we have so many like minds in this group, we need to come together and form an organization, a corporation, build a trust, set up
Yeah.
LLC. LLC are come to Jamaica. We don't really have LLCs yet, but we have limited liability company. So for now we can form limited liability companies, right?
Yeah.
And make them
Yeah,
things
man.
there run with estate, because once certain things happen and your what me fi say now, the name where you're born under, your birth certificate born under, that is the only thing you can prosecute in a court under. LLC can't get prosecuted in a court. So if
Right.
you file bankruptcy as an individual, then can't take nothing from your LLC.
Can't hurt.
So if we know all of them sitting here, this is how the rich people, them, the billionaire, them build their own banks from trust. You understand? Trust fund.
Yeah, separate
They
the
make the
business
trust
from your
fund run their estate.
personal assets.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Yeah.
personally not own nothing, not even a dollar in a bank
Life
account. You not
insurance
own.
and things too.
You get what me I say? So the next
Yeah.
thing is we as a
Yeah,
people we
man.
need to produce So if we not produce, we need to manufacture things. Any raw material we can get, we need to recycle
Right.
things too. We dash away too much things. We categorize
Yeah.
too much things as garbage and waste because we are waste we self-aware. And we are the people
Yeah.
them, we not think for ourselves, where the billionaires them must say, boy, we need to get rid of them people because them people have knowledge and not use it. We don't know which part of it because we don't know ourselves. We as a people, we don't know ourselves. And this is something I'm very passionate about. As a youth growing up, I'm very passionate about this thing. We not do nothing at all to help ourselves or help one another. We not have no community group. Look
So
on the
so
whole
you're
of
just
Jamaica. Yeah, may I listen?
yeah.
Look on the
You
whole of
just
man.
grow
Jamaica,
food
bro.
or you raise animals. You
Well,
grow
me
food
grow
and raise
food, man.
animals.
Me grow food and me do herbs. Me used to raise animals, but me not do that right now. Me I go back in it, but me do mostly fruits and vegetables and herbs. Cause me not
Right.
believe in a drugs treatment. Me not believe in a Western traditional medicine. Cause all of them
Right,
isolated
right.
substances are drugs.
Right,
Them
right.
hallucinate your brain, mash up your third eye, your consciousness, everything. Make then turn you in a slave. Because what? They make you
Yeah.
only receptive to follow instructions, and that we go to school to do. Follow instructions. We learn to follow a guidelines or principles. And once you now follow principles where they set out for you, they make prison for you. Or they make dead
Yeah,
out for you.
man.
So we must know which part
Right.
we are go. So if we don't know ourselves, we can't know which part we there. If we don't know which part we there, we can't know which part we are go. Which part we are go start from. Because we can't keep dwelling upon the problems them over and over and over. And the next thing, creator, you have to know how to angle your platform, because if
Yeah, man.
my TikTok never up, if my TikTok be update and me could have joined before me have to wait so long, that the youth them would and deal with him different about him and him pum pum argument. The pum pum argument did done gone in a different category already and well sort out. You understand? Because we have to respect, because every man and every woman have a feminine side to them and a
Yeah,
masculine
man.
side to them. Some
Yeah.
woman more mature than a man. That's why they
Yeah,
call them
man.
alpha
Real thing.
females. You understand?
Yeah.
We must know where we are though. We must respect everybody, because me and you are the same thing. The whole of we are creator. So we either create from personal
Yes.
consciousness or collective consciousness. And we can't leave it
Yeah.
up to collective
Yes.
consciousness, because you see the norm is different from the natural. We must know how to
Correct.
justify everything what we are do.
Everything.
Yes,
Yeah.
what me I say?
Yeah. He can't pollute the atmosphere.
Oh
You know?
gosh, bro. Me not allow
Real
people to
thing.
drain my energy. Me don't do
Right.
that, bro.
True,
I
true.
serious
Because
about what I
True,
doing, because I living with
that
a
kind of
purpose.
that kind of topic was meant for he and his woman personally. That ain't
Yo,
meant for
yo.
we on this
You see from
platform.
me small. You see from me as a youth growing up. Small minds discuss people and things. Great minds discuss ideas.
Ideas.
You must
Yeah,
know
man.
where you are dwell upon. This is not about a platform to discuss people and things.
True,
This
true.
is a
This is
platform to discuss ideas and solutions,
the herbs
not even to
that
dwell
you
upon
just
problems, bro.
yeah, gents, the herb that you grow for alternative medicine.
Yeah,
Right.
bro, I read a lot of books. I read almost every day. So
Right.
when time I'm not reading, I listen to certain type of music. And it's because of the
Sarsaparilla.
instrumentals why I listen to certain type of music, because I know I'm connected spiritually to the Almighty.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, man.
understand?
You can't listen to garbage because that will offset.
No,
You cheat.
bro. That won't infiltrate you and poison your blood, your mind.
Yeah.
You understand? Your
Yeah.
receptiveness to the. Because I am not a person, I am not an individual. I consider myself a citizen of the universe.
Yeah. Me too.
Me no worry about death. Because death is a part of life. If you don't want death, don't born. How you going to control that? Talk to me.
Real thing. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I really think that, man.
We must need to
When
get
it
more
come, it
serious
come.
about what we are doing as a people. We are sit down and wait for who? For do what? Portland, me born and grow, bro. St. James, me there right now. For much years, me there at St. James. I left high school. Because what? Me say, anything when me I work hard for, me have to find an environment where going to sustain it. You understand? And a farming alone, me believe in. I not believe in nothing else, bro. Farming alone, me believe in. So there is no other industry because farming was the first industry, and it is the most. What should I say? The most dependable industry. Everything else gonna fall and left farming. Look and see, because me I speak reality right now. Me I speak it into existence too.
Yeah, the first
Everything else,
doctor is
all
the
this
farmer.
AI, everything we not talk about, because me I show you say the level of books when me read, things where me have discovered in them books are things where me used to practice before me understand what me I do. You understand what me I say, bro?
Yeah, bro.
The things them when me used to practice growing up as a youth, and the things them when me I discover say, yo, and them something a people, even the great philosophers them back in the how much hundreds of years used to do. And then left them little excerpts them, like me used to practice. So we all born with knowledge inside our blood, inside our DNA. We can't change that, bro.
No.
We unlock knowledge as we grow and as we move forward, we unlock more and more knowledge. So what we going to do with the knowledge? If we not use it, we not go why.
Can't keep you gonna use it and share it.
No, we have to live by example.
Put it into practice.
We have to live by example. We can't share everything because once you talk too much, you become a target. And that me I try to show them.
Yeah, put it into practice.
You let me on the platform and I type because me know what me I say. Me not ask nobody. If me whole deeper with there in this and we have a like mind, but somehow we still distracted from the truth. We have a little piece of cake, but we don't know how it bake.
Right.
You get to me, I say? We need to know how we going to start that how we going to fill that generation gap, how we going to fill the void, how we going to make the change happen now, how we going to make it start right now. That is the game. There is no other game but that, because one individual can come and inspire a lot of other individuals, but unless there is an action taken, not start yet. Because learning is a behavioral change. You know? If you not change your behavior, you not prove you learn nothing.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
So you grow food and support the hawkers and things inside the market.
All right. You see right now, me I go through a little condition where me I see some insects in my garden where them like said them I try to hinder me from do what me supposed to do. You understand? Because I'm allergic to insects, you know. And certain type of insects right now where I've been interacting with them so freaking dangerous. I never see them before. I know see I create them. Do you remember when time they used to drop them flies there about the place, them box there, all of them something?
Through the plane,
remember me I tell us them mutate down different level of things in this. So we have to use pesticides. Organic food me grow, bro. So them want to push me to use pesticide on my food and kill my people them. Me used to work in a hotel industry. Me stop cook because me realize your pies me I cook the people.
Oh, yeah.
You hear me I say?
Yeah.
Hey, me go deep in my thing. Anything when me go in, I go deep in it.
I see your levels, man. I see your levels.
There's certain plants that there's clear anti-pesticide within the plants, like cassava, and there's a plant named Stinking Missy that has run all pests. Sometimes you put like cassava and a plant named Stinking Missy. It's got a yellow flower. I can't remember its real name.
Or you can get some.
Yeah, marigold. Right. And
me grow a lot of that, man, but you take them to adapt me and show you so them new insects are different, bro.
Plants and olives on the outside.
Aloe vera.
You could do aloe vera, yeah, and sometimes you just cut off a leaf, blend it up, or put it in a spray can and spray around the area. Because anything bitter so gonna run them too. Because nothing don't attack the aloe vera, you know. You realize that no pests don't eat the aloe vera.
Yeah, man. Well, me hear somebody said they see. Alright, me have one neighbor over right side of me. She said she go one place other day and she see something eat up the aloe vera them, bro. Say me I tell her say something go on in this place, bro.
What?
And that's about 2 weeks ago she tell me that, bro.
What?
Let me assure you, bro, we have to serious, we have to farm, we corporation, we organization, whatever. Because one individual cannot compete with an organization. These are mafias out there. You see, they divide and control. How many are we in this group is a part of a formal community group? We're all connected to social groups, no actual dedicated networks. So how we gonna move forward, bro? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
True.
Me I speak truth in everybody right now. So we must know, go rethink tonight and find out how we gonna really make a change, because I have to be the change that I want to see. Me not influence nobody if you got nothing at all, bro.
Lead by
Me, I make
example.
my works, my life, it be my message to everybody. You know how much people in this community look up to me? Flanker me live, bro.
Right.
Me not come from Flanker, me tell them I come from Portland. So me even devastated who are going up there right now.
Mm-hmm.
Me used to have to bring water, you know, every day, you know, every single day, you know, growing up at Portland, you know. So me know what hard life and rough life is like, you know, bro. You get me? And
Yeah,
from me
man.
left Portland, me not have water issue in every community where me go, me do farming. When me live at Portland, I want a little backyard, me have where me used to do farming, up on a hilltop. You get me? And me not afraid to find land and squat. I could inside one government institution. Me not afraid to go there go plant something. So make whosoever no have a purpose sit down and wait for heads of government to do something for them.
But let me just ask you something. I want to ask you something about Portland though. The situation that you speak of that Portland is in. What could be the real cause of it as a deep thinker? Because I see you think very deep.
Hey, bad man. Alright, General. Remember which part tourism originate from? One to all of them investments that where Portland generate. You can think for yourself too. One to all of them investments there. Then use it and develop other places. Don't. One to Portland. Me glad say they didn't even tap in a Portland certain way, because we have so many resources where we can make so many things out of. And a billions of dollars me go back to Portland go make when time me complete my project down here. So cause me go and buy estates up at that place and develop it. And if me even have to buy back the road them from the government, me go and do that.
So what is the purpose of the politicians? Them down there now.
To segregate people and hold them back. You know, to say politicians not even support a community group. Allow me to tell me if I lie me I tell no.
I show you talk, man. I show you talk. I show you talk. I show you talk, man.
Well, you gotta find a way to get rid of all the pests. So I even here studying now, because if they're eating the aloe vera, you know, kind of got me there surprise.
Yeah, here where him can try still. You see the neem bush and the cayenne pepper.
Bush.
Yeah. Get some hot water and grind out the neem bush and the cayenne pepper and spray the plant them. Try that.
Yeah, but guess what? Me I think about that too, but the aloe vera, you really have an insect a feed on that. That's why him say I know one ordinary insect that is genetically modified.
Yeah. But not even the goat or the cow or the sheep don't want to eat aloe vera.
These insects are mutated, bro. Trust me.
A mutated insect, bro.
Alright, you know when I buy other day, I buy a torch, and I buy a gas pan, I buy a cylinder. Cause fire purify everything. So anyway, me see them, they burn them up right now. Me now go root up no no bush or nothing, because a lot of herbs grow in my yard naturally. A lot of them. And people come and purchase them from me for them conditions where them a go through. You
Right.
understand? If you see any herb where you name a while ago, if me not have it, a foolishness me attack, bro. Me have capsules of me make roots. All of these things me do. You get me? See my roots for me something there, for my profile picture. Me no run joke, bro. Me no run preach. I game me I do. Me influence people to do it right and protect themselves and live life to the best of their ability, bro. And me do that by what? By my works. Me not walk up and down and talk to people. Me know say every day people pass me and they would like it. Say something to me, but they don't know how to approach me, because then she say, yo, you know, say, from me see that youth I come here, so can live over 4 years now. I just want serious but in humble little youth, and then I know if it. You see me? I'm not friend to people, I'm not quick to talk to people or interact with people, because most people counterproductive and they only serve to drain your energy. Just like how why me can't tell me for read one book in a bro, but me I tell you say enough knowledge enough for everybody. You have to call for certain things, bro. The knowledge have to call you. You can't run it down and nobody can shove it on you. So me know exactly how that the man they come in a picture a while ago with him foolishness.
As a distractor.
Oh gosh, bro. You know see me I type the message them, you know see me message them when me type what him come in, bro.
Yeah.
But me could come for the live because my thing need to update. Alright, here's one next thing with me, all my energy powerful. Me have that phone here for about 2 years. And me I tell you say me put it down for 1 year straight. Because me buy the phone brand new and it's like every phone when me buy then always the mash up, brother, because of my energy. You understand? Energy compete with energy. And when time certain energy in the realms don't want you to move forward and try to hold you back by certain means. You understand? And this is one of them. Communication. Because me never used to talk to people, none at all. Because of the things that I know. But when time I meet the people them where me need to impart certain information with and to digest certain information from, me willing to do it. Because growth is a thing where I always invest in. I invest in myself more than anything else. You understand? I have also some white tissue right there, so you know one thing where I need to blend up for some people, bro. A straight herbs, me have sarsaparilla, me have bay leaf, me have neem, me have rosemary, shankapedra, guinea hen, me have vervine.
Vervine.
Me have so many herbs, bro.
Yeah, Cersei bush.
Who?
Cersei.
Cersei
bush, yeah, the ones that that grow the little fruit that the lizard is eat.
Bro, me have that more than anything else. Right now, me have
real strong.
Me have some package out there, so me read about 10 pound of that in vanilla last sitting the moon other day before the full moon. Read about 10 pound of that. Yeah, 3 pound 3 days before or 3 days after the full moon. I say you reap your bush them, bro. And I have so many other different type of herbs. I have dandelion greens. I have different types of basil, wild basil, holy basil, which they call the chocolate basil. I have the original basil where they use as herb in the hotel industry. I have other day I get to lavender basil. Herbs me really specified right now more than anything else.
Right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the hotel gonna take the basil regular because they're gonna make pesto sauce out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
The people them down here Callaloo, they call me because that I one of the first thing when I start plant and sell.
Okay. The wild one or the other one?
What that is?
You got a wild
Callaloo. Call the wild
one.
the
Oh,
one
yeah,
with
man.
the
Yeah.
red stream around it. I eat him called the wild
Yeah,
one.
man. Me have
Right.
that
Yeah,
too, man.
yeah.
Yeah, man. And plus, me
Okay.
they have the red callaloo, but that not really do well, right? Yeah. Me they get 2 times. Me get sitting there. You know the red callaloo
Yeah.
different from the wild callaloo.
Yeah,
2
buddy.
times me get a plant of that, boy. Not do well, yeah.
Mhm.
So which one are the original Callaloo?
The wild one.
The wild one.
The wild one is the original.
Yeah, just
And the
like
wild
how the
one,
red
Stronger one.
corn are the original corn.
the wild one green.
Yeah, the wild one, it leaf them green same way, but the stalk is purple or red, purplish color, reddish color.
Okay.
So you grow spinach and passion fruit.
Me have a whole heap of spinach, bro. Me have some passion fruit tree. Me have more than try right now because from when me I try catch passion fruit and chocho. Me catch one chocho right now and me have some passion fruit tree. Bro,
And the original
I just
carrot, you
industry,
know, sir.
bro. I just
Original
industry
carrot,
because
you know, sir, purple though.
yeah, original carrot because and even carrot because are two different vegetables then combined together to get carrot. Just like how tomato
Yeah.
come from nightshade. Whole heap of them something here. And them are fruits. These are not really
Yeah.
vegetables. They are fruits.
Vegetables, yeah, they're fruits. Yeah.
They fruits, but they had put an embargo on. Bro, history me study more than anything else. Me study history of money, history of people, history of everything, bro. Me not just talk from the Bible. Because there are so many books before the Bible. You get me?
Yeah, man.
And
Yeah.
and the Bible was created because of English language.
Yeah, man. To subjugate
So we need
us
to
and
know
put
what we
in
are doing.
slavery.
Because if you control
Yeah.
a people language, you control everything where then do. You even have to tell them, say, you go over the corner, they go stand up. And that's what we are doing right now. We are stand up over the corner there and wait for that big abeng to ring. Because of that reading
Real
of the
thing.
Bible, bro. This is so much
Real thing.
deception in our church growing up as a youth, bro. I couldn't keep going to church. Me dey have to live life and go and study life. That's the greatest book
United
me ever
boy.
read before me start read all of these other books. A philosophy me I study right now, bro.
Okay.
The way of life is philosophy. So we need to know what we are studying and what we are move towards. Or if we just go and sit down in another corner and wait till we're dead. Because guess what next thing is what they not teach we. The way how black man set up different from every other people in this world. Naturally,
Yeah, man.
art, you see we art have a lifespan of more than 250 years. They don't want to tell we that they want we live up to. So the expectation is you're not live past 65. When you reach 70, you're supposed to live long time. When time you have people who used to live 200 years, 300 years, and then sitting here in the Bible. But we not made span that. We just have made span the destructive part of the Bible. You get me?
Yeah, man.
We need to
But
take care of
what caused them? What caused them
because our greatest wealth.
What caused them to live that long though?
Food, man.
Life
They
is
eat
natural,
right.
bro. Life is
Eat natural
natural.
food.
Life
Yeah.
is natural. We don't need. First thing first. You see, if we dey eat according to the DNA, me have one book writer, so because my mother used to buy a lot of books. It's a eat right for your blood type. We need to study more, man.
Mhm.
You can't treat everybody
You're
the
right.
same way for your disease, and that's why they come in with this COVID. Me never ever, if my granny is still alive, my granny would have said it's impossible. Me never see a global pandemic or epidemic come where you are treat the whole world with one medicine.
Mm.
The whole world you are treat with one medicine. Alright, one next thing I can teach you about this thing because me take my life serious and my health serious. You see the same side effects of so-called C19 and the same side effects of carbon dioxide poisoning. You know carbon dioxide poisoning is when you have on that mask whole day
Yeah.
and you the inhale
Whole day.
that carbon dioxide, you
Breathing
not
in
get
your
the
own
oxygen
dirty
to
air.
cleanse your blood. Your blood not get to flow. Enough people not catch COVID, no
Yeah.
COVID is common flu, you know. What I'm telling the people, we need to wise up, bro. We need to know we have to take step our life. We can't let other people in control our life. And for them life degenerate. For life go on and on. We need to know, identify ourselves and know who we be. So we can build a future for the generation. We not live for dead. We are live for live. But how much people are practice that, bro?
So may I say, Anna, everybody born for eat meat still.
Yeah.
Black people not born for eat meat. But we condition we mind to that because of collective consciousness. And me I talk about this in a group right now. Collective consciousness at one time. You not able to think for yourself. The other rest of people out here so dictate the normal for you. Not the natural, but the normal. And you accept it and you say, alright, I eat meat because I'm born to eat meat. I see my people them eat meat. You understand? It degenerates your body, bro. That's why enough people are dead, which they have to dead before time.
It seems like you have to come to
different type of tumors and cancers now.
It's almost like you'd have to come to it's almost like you have to come to that consciousness of not eating meat. No, it's like that consciousness have to come to you within yourself.
But once this is the real born again thing, the consciousness within. Once you understand you're a universal being and you're not just an individual body because you come here to express God in a your sense. You understand? In a physical being. We are all creators. So all when time una say, oh Jesus are Christ, me are Christ, you are Christ, the whole of we are Christ. So what?
Yes.
Christ is God. Christ is the creator.
And God within you.
No, but Christ, you see, a lot of people now get the Christ thing right though.
But I mean, you see that, bro.
No, but you see Christ are the spirit we're in, you know, where me and you are alive now. That are the Christ.
Alright. And Christ is male and female, no gender specific.
Yeah, I know.
Woman come first or man come first. That is bullshit, and I need to leave that alone. Me no take part in this woman come first or this man come first because Christ is not gender specific. We have an Einstein brain and a Frankenstein brain, which is one is male and one is female. One is creative and one is protective. One I say, yo, you can't do it, man. Go and do it.
Left side and the right side.
Yeah, that's why when I say simultaneously they come about. They come about the same male and female the same time. I think one came before the other.
It's not about male and female, masculine and feminine, bro.
Yeah, are masculine and feminine, but you see
it's different from male and female.
The masculine is XY chromosome and the feminine is XX.
Alright.
But feminine are not the female, feminine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Feminine is the creative side of your brain. The masculine side of your brain. No, feminine is the protective side of your brain. The masculine side of your brain is the creative side of your brain. So we need not mix them up with male and female or sex and gender. It is completely different. That's why I read a lot of variety of books. And next thing is, if you want to know how to eat, you have a few people where you can go and study them thing. You understand? You have one nigga on YouTube and in the on Instagram, Yaki Awakening. And you have a few doctors where me no really have them point blank for my brain right now, but you have some doctors where them can tell us straight up how the body
right
function.
Now me follow you their name Yakai.
Yeah man, I see one man. Yaki Awakening. Yeah man, I see one man. I general that man.
Very intelligent you man. You know about the lymphatic system. Your nervous system.
Yo, any you guys ever see Dr. Sebi live in person?
Not personally, no.
I saw him at a seminar before I'm dead still, and this man was like a different kind of a deity
He's
boy.
a spiritual being, man.
Yeah, but this guy Yakai, he's the second coming of Dr. Sebi.
Mm.
Yeah,
Him real good, man.
Yeah, man, him powerful,
You know
man.
what I'm talking about.
Trust me.
Him powerful. He's an
Him
herbal
powerful,
doctor.
man.
I
Him
mean,
knowing herbs,
he
man,
got
and him know
certificates for
the
it.
thing is, he study history too, So that's why he's so keen with him thing. He study from way back, just like how spiritual I talk about the different type of Homo sapiens and all of these type of people. And so him study for him medicine pertaining on your blood type and your genes and all that. Because we have different genealogy from the Chinese, the Asian, the white man, the Europeans. We have different DNA, bro.
Yeah.
So we need to know what we are putting in our body. We can't follow for them normal concept of a diet.
Yeah, so they give us their diet.
Yeah, as them said, them take we from Africa, but them never bring we
in slavery in for Caucasians.
As them said, them take we from Africa, but them never bring we medicine them we do, you know.
Bro, they not really take we from nowhere, you know, because which part with the Africa same way, you know. Me I tell you, say it's just a gentrification a thing, you know, brother.
Same way. Gentrification,
which part with the Africa, you know. Say
African demographic, geographic.
Atlantis, the right just say, you know. The Great Pyramid, then I see below, you know.
Yeah.
Bro, you think see upon land alone pyramid there?
In Cuba.
Whole heap of knowledge out there for discover here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everything when we do have a meaning. You see, James Global Estate Management Services.
You know,
everything when we do have a meaning, bro.
Yeah,
No, what you can't sing the Lord song in a strange land, right?
No,
but
you can repatriate. You can repatriate mentally, you know, without going there physically.
We're not there in a strange land.
All you gotta do is appropriate all the culture from Africa in your homeland. So it become like if you bring Africa to you, ain't that you necessarily gotta go to Africa. You understand? You can repatriate mentally.
You're seeing a life, bro.
You understand?
You're seeing a life. You see, anywhere which part
from
born,
there it goes physically.
And that's how we need to born in order to serve a purpose. That me I got tell you right now, too, you know. In any environment, because you see, me study this, you know, planting a seed versus to discover a seed that grow on its own different nutrition, bro. Completely different nutrition. Man. You see that seed thrive on its own with you doing anything to it versus a seed we plant at a specific spot. So just look on it. Anything we have to post it make no sense, bro. Just work with the flow.
But you talk to your plants?
What do you mean if I talk to my plants, them, bro, mentally? Other days, some man come buy topsoil from me. Because I sell topsoil too.
I play some nice cool music, you know?
Oh gosh, bro. I buy topsoil and sell it back to the people in my community, yeah. Other people come from all about, come buy topsoil from me, yeah.
You got the two tambricks too, the yellow tambrick and the white tambrick.
Turmeric.
Turmeric, yeah.
Turmeric. Yeah, me have turmeric.
Yeah.
Me plant a few of them.
You have the yellow one and the white one?
Me not have the white one.
Hey, Dr. Sebi said the turmeric not good now.
It is good, but not too much.
Yeah, because it's very
not too much. I gotta tell you something. I am a chef, right? And like sometimes at times so I get cut in the kitchen and it won't stop bleed. So when I pour the turmeric powder into the cup, it stopped bleed instant. It burned me.
Yeah, man.
And within a few days it'll heal without a mark.
The thing is now a lot of Western practitioners they deviate away from turmeric. But even countries are very powerful and potent herb, you know. But it's illegal in most countries. You didn't know that?
No, because they don't want you to cure your teeth.
Okay.
That is for the mouth. That and comfrey and coconut oil and and clove together cure all the
Okay.
bacteria in your mouth.
All
So
right,
they try to
spiritual.
ban that because they
All
want to
right.
promote the toothpaste. The
And
toothpaste
what
which
give
go
you
on
the most tooth
the
decay?
fluoride and the arsenic
What
that
give you the
poison the
most
body.
tooth decay? Not even the toothpaste, no,
Real
but the
thing.
tap water. Tap water give you the most tooth decay. You did know that? What we supposed to be feeding on? Find a spring,
Yeah.
support
But
yourself, support it. I will want to find a spring, because once I find a spring, I start
organic
getting
coconut.
some. So I start bottling them, and I trying to get some glass bottles instead of plastic bottles, because I know the
Yeah.
poison in the plastic bottles
Yeah.
too.
Plastic
So
bottle,
that's how we
yeah.
buying spring water in plastic bottles, PTE plastic bottles, and it's still poison, because once the heat hit
But
that
the
bottle, once the heat hit that
spring
bottle,
water yeah, the spring water alkaline and it going electrolysis, it's electrical.
okay,
So it really
okay.
good for the body.
Yeah, man. That's what we're supposed to be drinking. We are run down this poison with them.
Yeah.
Not even bathe. We're not supposed to bathe with tap water, bro. The skin is
The
the
living
largest
water.
organ. The skin is the largest
Yeah.
organ.
Largest
So
organ, yeah.
everything
Yeah, but
at all, if the
that's why
body
it
goes
good.
to
It
detox, it
good for
starts to
put
detox from the skin,
it good for
and
put
then
the
it goes to the
filter.
intestine.
Good to have the filter on the top water, even when you the one
That
you
You
still
bathe
have
with.
not
to
help,
have
boy.
that.
That still not help.
Well,
You have to
well,
have that to minimize
The
the
filter
level of
well.
can't
If
toxins.
you not live near
catch
in a
it.
river, if you not live near in a river, what you gonna do?
That's why
Yeah,
I show
boy,
you say
bottle water.
organization is centralization. We need to industrialize ourselves. We need to start somewhere, because we have all these issues, and we need to start implementing some solutions. What you are going to do? That is the
Yeah.
question. What am
Mm.
I going to do individually, or what are we going to do collectively? Because money no mean nothing to me. Me can make millions of dollars every day. Money wake me up out of bed every day. And this is something where me I talk, and it's not a hope. Me not have to work for nobody, because I set myself away when me generate income, bro. Anytime you start work for your paycheck, you sit down and you wait for that paycheck. Because right now, me have people owe me money, and me have to sit down wait for them for months and years. We have money when me even lend them, for me, You
Yeah.
understand? And me still don't have to wait for them. And if I wasn't a person that generate every day, what more than do? Can't feed myself, can't pay my bills. To live in a house without food, I worst thing. Better me live a road than I garbage, bro.
But that's the
Can't
first
tell
thing that
you
they do to destroy the country. They stop everybody, or mostly people that get centralized into like a town or a city. They
this.
can't feed themselves. They can't
Me
grow
believe in
nothing
self
or raise
reliance, bro, because
to feed themselves. It's centralized.
based on history and slavery when I study,
Yeah.
what they used to do in time of slave, then they used to perform, then give them task. They used to ration them whole bucket food till they get weak and frail, and so they can't rebel and all of these things. You understand? So
Yeah.
I see same thing are going
Yeah,
right now.
man.
That's why minimum wage is so much of a sham,
Destructive.
Bro, you see, once you start work for your salary, a straight slavery are gone back in a mentally. That is why the rich become rich and the poor remain poor.
Poor. Yeah.
Because that is a mentality. Rich dad, poor dad, teach you that. I read a lot of books, bro. Expand your mind, expand your horizon.
Your vocabulary. Yeah.
Okay,
And
so
you
Right.
Rasta teach people upon their life then or for make money without getting a job. Like
I give him that, Start one little thing, bro. As in, what me I say is, you see, we have so many things where we can recycle, where avenues that if we recycle them and make money. Plastic bottle are one of them. And they say
Yeah.
money probably small,
This
but money that money, bro. Just get them enough.
yeah.
Get them, bro. Store them up.
I was thinking about that, there's a woman in Africa that is collect bottles, and she start to make blocks, and the blocks is build houses, and they're stronger than concrete.
Right, that's
Out of
all
the
right. Let
same
me show you
plastic
why.
bottles.
Let me show you why China become greatest world power. Then stop import garbage from
American
America.
food. Yeah,
Then stop
yeah,
import garbage from America. Then start recycling their own garbage. That's how China became the greatest world power. Here, because they might produce so many garbage, they start recycling their own. Then happy. Hey, bro, that's one of the next biggest industry next to agriculture. Recycle, yeah?
recycle. Yeah,
Yeah.
cause it help the environment too, right? Keep it clean.
Oh gosh, bro. But if you not feed the earth
Yeah, yeah.
environment, if you not feed the earth, which is to plant stuff, and you generate all these things where cannot go back to the environment. Because once we die, we transition, we go back to the earth. We
Mhm.
replenish the earth. That's why I not
Yeah,
fear that. Because I serve my purpose in every way. Every given way, I serve my purpose. So when time somebody dead for me, I need a ball, bro. Because I have to happy for them. Because the only way they dead to me, if they ain't serve no purpose. And I can't remember them when time they dead. But anybody
yeah,
with transition, they live on in a me. Because them is a part of me. And the Almighty is in everything and everyone. Even in the inanimate object. The Almighty is within it.
yeah,
Because everything is
yeah, man.
creating. Nothing is created, but everything is creating.
Creating.
Everything is
Yeah,
ever changing. So you
yeah,
have the four elements of the earth. They always change form. Solid, liquid, gas, air. Everything change form. And that is based on vibration. Vibration is energy, vibration is light, vibration is sound, vibration is everything that we interact with. Boy, come like me
How
take
we
over
that,
a
man?
platform, me not like that, bro. Never want that, bro. Me dey enjoy listen to no to you know. But my thing
man.
is the
Yeah.
solution. Which part we gonna start, bro? Which part we gonna start?
Well, right now
Because
you
me
and
and me
James
can do
got
first and
the
you know.
most. You and James got the most logical ideas and solutions coming out of the chat.
Who that is?
James.
Who?
James is a
Spirit.
farmer just like you.
Who else is the farmer?
Gems.
James.
I
Yeah,
James.
man.
I James right here, I speaking. Who else is the farmer?
No, wait, me some things say Rasta talk, man.
Rasta.
No.
But the see Rasta light
Okay.
thing I light up there.
Rasta thing light up
Malachi.
all the time. The time was Rasta.
Yeah, you see.
Malachi spiritual Rasta.
Yeah.
So
But
Rasta
yeah,
need the
man, you right.
mute. Rasta
So
put your mic on mute.
so a Rasta there then.
Oh, you like it?
Oh, Rasta mute you know.
Oh, Rasta
Yeah.
mute. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rasta mute just
Yeah.
now. Cause I
Oh,
paying
see,
attention now, I not playing around, you know.
yeah, I think I Rasta talk. I don't know. A Gems
Me
talk.
a talk straight then, man. Me a talk straight, bro.
Oh, okay.
From the company live, me a talk, bro. Me a
So
give
the
on the
year me I
battle
call you Rasta,
platform,
me I
bro.
call you Rasta, and you answer, man.
So me no Rasta, me a born Rasta still now. Although my grandmother, one of my grandmother tell me say if me behave, I fit turn Rasta
No, but the
in this
name,
one me.
the name. No, me I go off. Me I talk about the name.
Oh,
Rasta
because it a
77.
vibrate.
Yeah,
Oh, because it dey vibrate. Yeah.
yeah.
Man, a James a talk straight, bro.
Okay.
Come on, no, we're spiritual gone. All right, now
Narrow
escape.
escape.
Go on.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Blessings, bro.
I'm here, you know.
And,
Yeah, I did the background, I go and listen, you know, and, you know, yeah, them a make a lot of sense, so I have to join in, you know.
yeah,
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, we take your
Yeah,
tape, man.
try to get right, you know, long time I tune in for Antarctica, because probably the name change to kind of get him off key, you know. But a
Yeah,
Johnny
yeah.
same way, man.
Original me used to become me
Man,
just update me. Me just update me sitting and me see one
hey,
different name. Tai Chi Wak. Tai Chi
it
Tachikos.
cost me
Tai
with
Chi
Tachikos.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Revelator.
I hate one.
Tai Chicas,
Reginald.
the Revelator,
But it's the same Reginald is
the
there,
big
no? Reginald
generator.
1950.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
yeah. Still be
Reginald
there.
Yeah, man.
1950.
Yeah, man, I hate me that I work with. Cause right now me even got two different
The Terry,
TikTok. Me need
you
to
think it down
realize
there?
so me have to turn off the next one and turn on that one. Cause me can't go live on the
Alright,
next one.
come in.
Oh.
Yeah.
What did happen? We did have some password issues for the
That cool,
past
man.
2 weeks. So we
That
get
cool,
rid
man.
of that now. And that's why I'm
Yeah.
up now over the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Because you know we always start to go here there in
Uh,
the car. You're
In there.
real. You're real in this
So
thing,
you
you
stay
know.
there on the Kingston side.
yes, man.
Yeah, man.
Not a
We
fire.
just thank you
Not a
for
Huh?
fire.
you
The
know,
one
we
with
kill
the
this
name fire,
part.
bro.
But somehow we
No
do
matter how
it more
bad
than
I
some,
were
you know.
with the name fire.
Welcome, stand up in the fire.
The only way we escape is that if we escape as a maroon. A maroon is a way of life. Maroon is just not a body of people, but it's a way of life here. So
Oh,
we need to redevelop that education thing because we've been miseducated in so many ways. And you see
true,
some
true.
people escape from some slavery and some people still escape from escape. We sided their ones. The maroon them escape from slavery and they able to move forward without relying upon nobody else but themselves. Self-reliance
So,
is the way, as Marcus Garvey did
yeah,
say. So we are gonna do people. We have to make a step. What is the first step? Everything what we do, it needs financing. Well, in our way, still we can put in more effort and less finance and still make great things out of it. So collective effort instead of collective consciousness. We need actual dedicated network instead of
Yeah.
social network. You understand?
Yes,
So if
yes.
the real game gonna start, that's my thing.
But
land.
would I said start right here, so you know.
Me have
And just
access
to
to land.
continue.
Yeah,
Me have access to land right now where you see because my transportation kind of the run off. I road and me need to put myself back in the state of mind to put it back together. But it was sort out. That's why I'm not really gone back down there. But me have trees, a lot of trees, but me need to plant out, and me have access to lands. You understand? The only thing
yeah,
is
so
one man army not go nowhere.
listen, that the establishment is for we, you know. That's the biggest thing, the establishment of the land.
Me
As
have
long as you
access to
have the
land, bro.
land.
Land is not a problem. And if more and more land, me just will it into being. And so me go to work because the mind is creative. We all create
Yeah.
from the mind. You understand? That's why I say thoughts are things. Anything what we think about and we start feel emotional about it in our heart, and then we add a picture to it. Within no time we create it. That is how creation was made.
I
We just will it into
tell you
being.
something. I've been working like yes, yeah, a government body like the Ministry of Agriculture.
What you
Like
talk
a little
about now?
period of time and no, but if I say something to you in that
Yeah. Me not hear you still. Me I say if I work, you they work with them. What you say? Me not hear you
no,
clearly. Sorry.
not present.
Oh,
No, we just talk about land
yeah.
and it come to me that listen, I work like as an extent I go talk to the farmer them and tell them about this and that and everything. You know? As a city man and you don't own a farm. You see what I mean?
Me,
You have all this information about farming and you don't own a farm.
me is a registered farmer.
You don't farm.
And me have properties where
All right.
me have power of attorney over.
All right.
So the
So
only thing
watch
we me
this
not
now.
have is a group of people who serve the same interest as me. That is the only
Oh,
thing we me not have right now to empower me
And
vision.
right now, the idea that we bounce off each other, you know, so we know what I go on. So as what you say, the movement have to start from even one person.
No, it
You
have to
see?
start from two person. It can't start from one person.
When
Cause
you have the idea,
one person is just a vision.
yeah, you have the fire and the idea.
Two persons a
And as you say,
corporation. Three persons
and
a
as you say,
team.
network.
But me understand where you saying our escape. Kinda afraid of that name they do.
Hey, hello. You want me to tell you
They want
something?
to narrow. Use narrow, no? Use narrow.
You want me to tell
You
you
pay
something?
that one to do.
Better use escape because in our kind of set away,
Yeah,
bro. Come
better,
like you
yeah,
still not get to yet.
yeah. Better use arrow.
Yeah.
Use arrow.
Yeah,
Ain't good, man. Me not discriminate, man. Me just a say.
come on.
Nah,
I just
man.
a try
A
show you.
little laughter is good, man.
The thing is not everybody
Yeah, man.
contribution is worthwhile, no, bro. Because me learn from everybody, no matter how you regard it, you know. As minimal, me learn from everybody, bro. Couldn't be evil or good because enough time we are create bad things in our life and we never realize. But how we look on a thing, you see me? Because me realize one of my greatest fear the
So
other day, you know.
James,
Yeah,
what me?
yes, bro.
Yeah.
Connection,
Right now,
connection,
man, you know,
connection.
me used to drink normal tea and thing, but now I drop off of that normal tea, so I just drink like bush tea.
Yeah,
Any fruit that is eat once it got a leaf, I could steep that too. If I
yeah,
peel the orange, I either dry it or I boil the skin and
yeah.
drink that because that
Yeah, man.
rebuild the
Yeah, man, that
the
vitamin T.
the the ligament in between the joints, the elbow and the knee.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. So that's what I do with right now. You
okay.
know. But I'm glad to get in contact with you, man. But that man Yakai, that man
Yeah,
tight.
man. Yaka,
When he
yaka.
tell me that the hair is the extension of the nervous system,
Oh
I
God,
didn't know that
telomeres,
before.
the
I hope people
telomeres,
just get yeah people
telomeres connected to
yeah
the
people get
universe,
bald patches
bro.
and things. I ain't got no bald patch.
Yeah,
I I
I got ball patch too,
yeah
bro.
man.
From me they go to school, they say me
Real
go
thing,
rich,
you
but
know,
you know
man.
my will come different though.
I ain't got none.
Mm.
Yeah.
You have used up the aloe vera,
So
you know.
what to do now? All you got to get rosemary that you grow,
Mm-hmm.
organic coconut oil and the aloe vera. Mix them together
Mm-hmm.
and create your own little lotion to grease your head, and you're
Yeah.
gonna see all of your hair come back.
Me have rosemary oil,
Real
you know.
thing.
Me have
Yeah,
rosemary
yeah,
oil, me have comfrey oil, me have
just drink some rosemary tea though,
Yeah,
no.
that good too. That good.
The tea.
me have neem oil, me have
Yeah, that
all
good.
different type of
Rosemary tea
oil
good
in
for you
mine.
too. That good for your memory.
Yeah, rosemary oil good
Yeah,
for
that good
me.
for your memory. Rosemary tea good for your memory.
Mm.
Yeah. But neem oil strong, man. Neem ain't easy. Neem
Mm-hmm.
real strong. You eat the fruit on the neem tree too?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
little berry?
Yeah, the parrots love it, man. Me have two neem tree
Yeah,
on my
yeah,
back of my yard, yeah.
yeah,
Me I tell us that every day parrot them come in,
yeah.
shell them down.
It be sweet, you know. It be sweet, you know.
Yeah, I never tasted it
It be
before
sweet.
though.
Yeah.
I have to go taste it,
You
man.
gotta taste it, man. When you see it turn yellow,
Yeah.
when it turn yellow, you eat it, man.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna try it.
Real thing.
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna try it, bro.
It's a rosemary, coconut
You know
oil,
the
And the aloe vera.
aloe vera.
Aloe
and the
vera.
aloe vera. You know the and James, you know the what you call the cactus? Not the cactus, the other one that look flat.
Me have it, man.
I think it's called it
Tuna. I have
yeah,
it
you
too,
know it's
man.
got a little
Tuna.
yeah, a little berry.
Tuna.
You just eat the berry. You just eat the berry on your tuna.
Yeah, I have it right now. I have lots of them out there on the tree there. The little green with the
Yeah, yeah,
red
boy.
flower on the top, eh?
Yeah, yeah. When they get it right, you,
Yeah.
you you clean off all the prickles from on the outside and eat
Then
all
I
the
tell you,
inside.
it have a lot of prickles on it there. But I taste it already,
Yeah,
man. It not taste, it
but
tastes like a fruit.
Yeah, it real good, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Eat them regular one.
Yeah, man.
What? What you trying to get right?
Ah,
Yeah, boy.
yeah. Boy. Yeah, man, me I tell you say na
But yeah, man.
2020 still, man. 2020 me used to work, me did there here, man. Me I say after
Mm-hmm.
earthquake there and then COVID. One earthquake they go on, bro, and then COVID,
Here,
boy.
Cayman.
Yeah,
When?
Cayman Islands. Okay.
Cayman Island. I
When?
was
When?
over there.
When was that?
That 2020 I talking about.
Oh,
I go over
okay.
2019 into 2020. I got there a couple times before too,
Three
you know, to
three years
work
ago.
same way. Mm-hmm. I
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
come down back. I come down back about November in 2020.
Mm.
And then
So,
start do back my farming because if I never go back if I never go over the 2019, I would be super rich right now because when I was down here, man, before the COVID, me I tell you say the things them there so expensive. You see now COVID, every price gone up, bro. Me I tell you say I would be
Mm.
bathing in money.
mm-hmm.
Mm.
I
Mm.
tell you that
Yeah.
everything
Mm-hmm.
expensive.
But things happen for a reason, you know.
Yeah, man. Everything happen for a reason. Learning
Mm-hmm.
process. Me no vibe no experience at all. Me say man. Me learn from everything and everyone.
Yeah. The God guy there in Jamaica, I think, is called the Herbal King. A slimish, kind of slim Rasta man.
Yeah.
He know a lot of herbs too. Yeah, he's to me he's a herbal doctor though, because he's tell you what a cure is and arthritis, diabetes, blindness,
You know,
anything like that.
a lot of people in Jamaica have that gift though. But I set an appointment
Yeah,
to go see a herbal doctor next week Thursday though. Because even when time
yeah,
I know I treat myself and I gonna get better by then or before then, I still going to go let him
mm.
run some checks and tell me what's what
Yeah,
because
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
I,
yeah,
I,
yeah,
not,
yeah.
I not go school for this, you know. This is something where I learn over
No,
time to apply. So
right.
if I'm not
Yeah,
able to treat myself, how am I going to be able to help people? And I've been helping people, so and this is the third year that this happening to me. You understand? Not consecutive, you know, but
mm-hmm.
years apart. You understand?
What is that happening to you?
Some aphids, right? Some aphids in
The
the
hair?
farm. You have some green
Oh,
ones
okay.
and some black ones.
Uh huh.
You understand? They have some little soft body.
Yeah,
I allergic to every single thing that come out of them. I
the
allergic to.
thing. Right.
Yeah. So it's like they're trying to take over my
Mm.
blood. They're trying to poison me right through and through. You understand?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
I understand.
So that the game right now I facing. I'm not sick enough physically, you know. It's just
I understand you.
my immune system fighting against them, and they trying to stay in my
It's
body.
sensitive.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
sensitive.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but
But
on a
let
every
me see.
herb on a every herb to your body used to know. You know that, eh?
Try
Eh?
thing.
No, on a every herb
You got
on a every
pawpaw?
herb your body used to, you know. Like some herb
True,
where your
You
body
got
now work
pawpaw?
with, you have to let it go no care how good it is.
true, true,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
true. As
Yeah,
me
man.
said,
Yeah,
you have
but
to eat according to your blood type, and you have to treat yourself according to your blood type.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
you got pawpaw though? You
Yeah,
got
man, I have
pawpaw?
papa, man. I use the papa seed and the papa leaf.
Right. So the pawpaw seeds is kill pests and
Antibacterial, yeah.
parasites.
Antiparasitic, yeah.
Yeah. So what you could do with that too, you could boil that into a liquid
Yeah.
and try washing your hand with it regular and see
Oh,
how that works.
because I blend it
Real
up and
thing.
drink it.
Yeah,
So I
man.
don't try
Or
to
just
blend it.
try
Yeah,
bitters, you know.
it could
Straight bitters.
it good. No, it good for the parasites in the body too, right?
Yeah.
No, cause
That the
the
parasite
parasite
that
not like bitters, no.
they like pawpaw.
No, man, I drink a
Right.
lot of bitters,
So
man.
if I
Me have guaco, me have
but
rice bitters, me have neem. All of them something they are bitters. Cersei.
Mm.
but for but for your hand, right? You
Yeah.
get the seeds, you blend it up, make a little like
Paste.
a little lotion with it, and wash your hand with it and
Okay.
see. See if that work.
Under my arm.
No, because you tell me that the things go into your hand, right?
Oh, yeah, they come up anywhere they feel like, man.
Right.
Once I get a cut, man,
Oh.
they try to come out through the cut, man. So it's
right,
a
and
blood poison thing. It's a blood infestation thing, you see me? They just try to poison the blood, stop it from flowing or get out all the oxygen. So I have to know how I eat and all of that stuff too.
You just grow beets?
Nah, I don't grow any beets right now.
You don't grow any beets? Okay. Cause you can use the beet bush too and drink the beet bush.
Oh,
right? You can make you can also make tea with the tamarind.
Yeah.
Tamarind get all the mucus and things with the body.
Yeah.
Yeah. Real thing.
Okay.
But James, you don't deal with dairy.
Who?
Dairy.
Every black man allergic to dairy, bro.
Okay.
That's not something we make.
Dairy is mucus, man.
Yeah, that mucus farming.
Dairy is mucus.
Cancer farming.
Hey, I mean, all the cheese, no, you eat cheese.
Bun
on cheese. You see, if you have a Lego cheese, a dairy that same way, man.
Yeah, man.
But you have some people can't Lego cheese.
Come on, man. We know that, man.
Butter.
Every single thing where, because most of them stuff me I still make out animal fat and all of these things, bro.
You can make one butter, but you can use avocado.
Egg. If you Lego egg too.
Yeah.
No, he don't want an egg. You get avocado and make his butter, man. Avocado full of everything you want. Real thing.
Yeah, man, avocado real cholesterol, man.
Yeah, man. Oily too, you know. You see the don't you really avocado seed? You could grinder it, put it on a mat and let it dry. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. That great, man. That great.
Yeah, and watermelon seeds too. You can bite them up or you can blend them up.
All right. Yeah.
Real
all
thing.
right. Yes. You are going right now. You are going right now. I brainstorm. You know. That industry we're creating right there. Because we need to produce the medicine. We need to start some manufacturing so that we can protect our people and teach them the right.
Yeah,
man. Yo, all them parasite there, them parasite don't like tamarind, not like the tamarind juice, neither, no, man.
Yeah. You see how we
tamarind juice is very important too.
Yo, you see tamarind juice, man, powerful, man.
Yeah. I make some tamarind juice. I have some in the freezer right now.
Yeah, man, that thing that goes straight to your hood root now.
Courage too.
Yeah,
the leaf or the fruit itself?
Both of them. The tamarind leaf and the tamarind fruit. Very potent for you. Very good for everyone.
And then they got a small one that is
you can put your ginger and your lime if you want with it too. But same way, you know.
Yeah, but they got a small one near my seed on the leaf.
Yeah,
it look like the tamarind, but it don't really grow.
Or the what they call it, the that good for the prostate.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I tell you something, I have them, man. I have them. All of them
the celery, good for the prostate.
Celery bush and thing good.
When I grow celery still
curly. You have one named the curly. The curly, not celery, curly,
curly what?
That's the name again, no, man, parsley.
I tell you something, I have parsley and cilantro.
Yeah. You have the curly one?
Yeah, but you gotta watch yourself with parsley because parsley lower your pressure. You understand? It's good for mouthwash too because it keep your breath clean, but you must, if you can use parsley, you gotta use it with different herbs.
It's a thing where control your bladder too. If it's a person where pee regular, the parsley
I know.
really fix it really good, you know.
Or even make tea with onion.
Mm-hmm.
Real thing. Matioka onion, it good for your blood.
Me no know that one there.
Mm-hmm.
Me have chives. Me grow
If
skeleton.
you feel sick to the fever grass there,
Yeah, that me
powerful.
grow.
Nut grass,
They call it lemongrass, but
Mm-hmm.
fever grass.
lemongrass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But you know you had the hard one that is grow around the house. That is one like use one spray or saying be hard to pull up.
The wild
They
one
grow
them.
up in little bunches. Yeah, that's good for you too. You know,
Yeah,
I
man.
learned that from a guy from Saint Vincent. Yeah, he call it nut grass. It real good for you too. You get real cold and different things.
Not
The
grass.
one where the see them come up and like how the like arrow the arrow tail of that look.
Yeah.
Yeah, that good for you for real. That very good. Other day I discovered that because me I go through TikTok and I see one herbalist on it and they show me certain little things too because me not really
Anything.
me try if not
And
digest nothing when I have no
the
substance.
same mushroom the we good for you to know.
Yeah,
Mushroom.
mushroom good. Yeah,
Yeah,
mushroom
but
real good. Yeah,
me's a
mushroom
man
real
now.
good.
Me's a man mix the mushroom with
Yeah,
butter
different
bean,
types
you know.
still.
Mix it with butter bean, bad,
Mm.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And green
Yeah, different
banana.
mushroom though. There could be over 500 different types of mushroom.
Oh gosh boy.
Real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me like the button mushroom though.
Yeah, butter mushroom good. But they got some other ones that really good for the brain.
It's shiitake.
And yeah, shiitake. It make sure it cure Alzheimer's and dementia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the mushroom and memory too. It good with your memory too, the mushroom.
But what they're saying is that you see any bush that you want to use, if you
Yeah.
got a sheep or a goat, once you see them use it, you can
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah. True. Me say me go make because me used to raise goat, me so me go and buy back one goat. At least one goat for my son or something. Cause me uncle always encourage me to go back in livestock. And me have one uncle him have he live in Africa but him currently at work England, UK. So when time him
Yeah,
back Africa him bring food over there and him bring back when he bring so me have him organic stuff we can serve him for your time, you know?
yeah. Everything Africa organic. Everything. Just that Bill Gates trying to kill everybody, you know.
Me have
He buy all the land in
me know
America.
me destined to reach Africa one night time, but me not just want to go Africa. So more if able if can help me people them from here so that me can help other surrounding Caribbean countries and then me can go Africa go help the people them who need help. But me see a lot of people there in Jamaica who need help more than anybody else. So me can then
Yeah,
run talk about some more repatriation and reparation and I mean I do nothing here so productive or not with a purpose. Me a talk out of my lines when time one go jump that they gun there, bro. And that me a talk about how we going to do for help yourself, right? So out there in this surrounding where the surrounding has been contributing everything to a growth and development, and we're going to just abscond from it and neglect it and reject it and run go somewhere else, go to something else we don't know nothing about. You know get what me I say?
Yeah, man. Big time.
We need to help yourself, bro. We need to build communities. We need to build community groups, social interaction groups, so we can
the
develop
prime minister
ourselves
don't listen.
properly, empower
The
ourselves
prime minister
properly.
don't listen to these things. If the prime minister would listen to TikTok, he would know what the people want.
You know what? Me no want the Prime Minister
How the
to
heck?
listen to my TikTok, because he probably come find me and me not hide under my bed.
No, but him need your help.
Who?
Him need your help.
Who?
No,
Yeah,
are
man.
we as the people, you know,
Where
are
you
we as
talk
the
about,
people
fire?
to come together, you know,
Fire,
and
where you
forget
talk
about
about? The people
politician, you
in
know.
Portland need my help more than the Prime Minister, bro. Because you have so many private sector people right now who can help the people them in
We
the
as the
distress. What them
people
a
to
do?
come to
We are the
Yeah.
government, but we fail to recognize that we are the government. We are the real politicians. Them are the fake ones. Why we fail for? What them a work for? Them a work for everything what we generate. And that them a work for. But what them a give we in
That's
return?
a fact.
What them a give we in return,
Nothing.
bro? We ain't even supposed to pay tax.
Taxes.
We ain't even supposed to pay
Mere
tax. You know
taxes.
what we are pay tax for? You think I stupid, man? I did business in school because what? When I started to go to high school, then take out agriculture out of the curriculum, so me they have to turn around and do something else. A business me choose. Because maths are my favorite subject. Me grew in a shop, me used to sell Darrell Vaz, newspaper. Me used to sell so many of these public figures, people. Hey, bro, the knowledge what me have, me not make nobody can trick me and tell me, you know, Baphomet, like themselves.
That's it. That's why I say I need your help. Cause
My
some of
help,
your medicine would help to calm his nerves.
my help. You feel saying you need the nerve to come? And that's why me assure you saying I'm try to stay away from people because you see, when time people know say you know certain things, I kill them and kill them. Me no want nobody to come help kill me. If more dead, me know how to dead.
You're dead on your own.
Oh, fire. You see, as a youth growing up, me not grow around nobody. Well, me there around them, you know, but me not stay around them, you know. Me not reason with them, you know. My age group, you know. You see, my guidance, them, my elders, them in my community, yeah?
Yeah.
So me have ancient
Better
knowledge,
than me.
whole heap of ancient knowledge. Where them people dead and gone left right now. You hear me say? And me not born con know
Yeah.
no grandfather. Me no know not one of my grandfather them. So them could teach me what them did know. Me have to learn from other people grandfather them. You hear me say?
Yeah, I hear you.
Ancient knowledge. So me way
So,
older than my age right now. And my
but
age
your
smart for
grandfather
them.
still in you, you know. Your
Who?
grandfather still in you.
Yeah, he
Your
born in
grandfather
a,
is
me
still
born in
inside of you.
him. Me born in him.
Yeah, what? Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, me
Real
born
thing.
in him, yes. Me born in them. Alright, you see, next thing is, me come down here, come discover some of my generation family land. Because they have some family land up at Trelawney. And you know that place was a plantation. A big cave there pan and sitting. That piece of land there. And it underdeveloped, no light, no water. Them ask for a night, which part now have no light and no water? Me can't tell you a place in Trelawney where no have no light and no water right now. Same place up which kind
Wow.
of people they have land. Underdeveloped place.
Well place name.
Goodwill Trelawney.
Goodwill.
Mm-hmm. When you hear name, hey, you hear name,
Goodwill.
you make them hold on that the place there. You see how life go?
Goodwill.
Yeah,
No
man.
light, no water.
Oh, me
But you
have,
got
And
a powerful name.
me have some cousin around there, half breed, them live, man, and they still occupy land, half breed.
you know close to Low River. That place
I
eh?
don't know which part of river then. The
Oh, I
close to which
depend,
part the
yeah.
rum place, the rum factory there. Because I'm a grandaunt sell them the piece of land there too. Big estate, boy. Big piece of property. You say once me generate enough income one at a time, then me I go up there go do some development too. So me have my plans ahead of me, you know. But the thing is me have to find my right team. Find the right team to mobilize and put this thing into operation because as a man, no man stand alone.
No, no man's an island.
As a man. Mm-hmm. As a man.
Teamwork, make the dream work, my brother.
Yeah, man. And me have a lot of certifications and stuff because when time I left high school, me no go look no job. Me keep further in my education and me doing skills training. So me do engineering and all these things.
Yeah, man.
Me do culinary arts, me do videography, me do data operations, all different type of stuff, different from what me used to learn practically from my father as a tradesman.
So apart from the herbs and things, you grow like you make sure you got like fruit trees that you don't really got water like mango, soursop.
Yeah, man, me have
Them things that you
soursop
don't
tree
have.
around this now where me have 2 soursop tree were loaded with soursop right now, but and me have 2 mango tree where
Yeah.
mango there rain off of them right now too. Worst like when rain go fall 2 times. Me mango they drop green gauge mango drop hard. Me look people to give mango right now.
Yeah, that is in Portland or in Montego Bay.
Plank me live my boss. I can't tell you when last me got Portland, because Portland is counterproductive. Now they set Portland and that has been for decades. That before me born. Portland is counterproductive. Anybody who wants something good out of life, have to left from Portland go look it. I tell you this.
But it's good what you're doing though.
Yeah, man, me I go
Real
on.
good.
I go on, man.
But you get all your leaves and mulch them down and thing and make your own compost.
Yeah.
Right.
Even when time then cut the road, man, me collect some of them grass that man and use it in my farm. Me use sawdust, me use ashes. All them stuff, boy.
Yeah. All this stuff there.
Man. Right now, me in a process because I really need to get one of them what you don't call it compost. One of them shredder that we can shred all limbs and
Shred all wooden limbs and things. Yeah.
That's why I really need, because when I go in industrial, I don't necessarily need that, but when we go in large scale, because when I reach large scale, you know, I just have one little farm I can maintain for my own. Rather certified because it's more than what? More than a square or something like so. 2 square. So then can certify me for rather. So
I know you're gonna make it.
I'm a registered.
You're gonna make it.
I doing it, but
yeah.
Stop I doing it. Even if I have to do it on my own, I gonna get bigger one of these days. But I going forward.
Never backward.
Never ever. As me say, man, as me go by, man, me influence more and more people. So me know, so my team are grow. Me have people. Right now, me have people that volunteer for work with me. There are people, the influence, the inspiration. And that's the name of my garden to Inspiration Garden. And I go and develop this property into health and wellness spa. So even when time tourists them come, them can pay them money and come experience Jamaica in a different way. Because a lot of people want to get that recreational part of the travel experience where they don't really have much avenue or platform to really experience that naturally. Now people then come here and tour guys then trick them to and things, tell them what people lie, nothing no go see. You see me? So people them really
because some people wicked, you know.
But,
yes, some people wicked, they will do that.
Sure.
Because they don't think about the next day. They're thinking about today, and they think you get to trick the guys.
Me I
tell know the fellas might want to come back.
Me 2 eyes them are here with me 2 years them, but me just laugh. Ah, God. It is what it
Gentlemen,
is.
we're going to leave it at that for tonight.
Yeah, man, my respect, creator.
Yeah, man, I
You
have to
hear
run
where
in the
you
morning early.
hear
Me,
where
me,
live creator.
me add Rasta. Me add Rasta, and I can follow Rasta. I can follow James.
What? That
Respect.
me I tell a man don't play with the game, bro. Because we need to
No,
Yeah,
get
no,
on where we can become
everybody follow
James.
productive.
each other and we link up.
Yeah, man, I make a group,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
just
man.
do
All
it.
the time.
I'm impressed, and you inspired me a great deal. That a company like yours, I wouldn't want to miss it. Right? So
Who,
you
me?
don't know, say, yeah, man,
Yeah, man.
Jameson.
You got a
Yeah,
lot to say. You don't really like to talk, but
You
you
know,
got a
like
lot to
talking to
say.
you, bro,
try
but
Some
that
come
is
on
focus.
my
the
life.
different.
I say, I hope this man never stop come.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
I
I'm
go company
inspired by
life for
great
talk about
people, man.
some
Right,
boom
man.
boom one time here. Cause I
The
see you like
man,
the
that
boom
man
boom
a
Yeah,
one
yeah.
time.
No,
madman.
we are
That man a
versatile, you know.
madman.
We can speak about
He
anything
come,
we want to speak
he,
about. There's a time
he,
and place for everything.
yeah.
Of
But
course.
he come to distract us talking about he can mash
Yes,
up one
man.
of them
Yes,
things.
man.
You know how
Yes, man.
long,
Yo,
you know how
blood.
many years now, man,
Come and
trying to
talk
mash
about
up
mother
one?
cunt. Yo, bad man. Me say the most disrespectful. In things say you in disrespect, me say me man disrespect him. Him man come and talk about this mother cunt because him know. Say me say I brother it hurt
Yeah.
me, and that's why me have to come for the
And that's
live, you know.
that's how me kick him. But here I know. He might probably know me. He know my
Yeah,
Me
breakout.
know
and
him,
He
that
know
know
you,
pull
my
me
man.
out
break.
from the life too,
But me know
honestly,
say that, you know.
me and Lissy all
Me
along,
know say
but
me know say him know you and probably because owing company something approach you and deal with it and just a follow up with the same.
Yeah, yeah,
And me know
yeah,
say him know you and
yeah.
him been for your program before, you see
No,
me? So that's why I come
no,
with that
hold on.
style
No.
there.
Them know me in the street as Pum Pum Man. Them
Alright,
know me in the
alright,
street
Oh,
alright.
because
he
it's
must
my
hear your song, man. Him
yeah,
hear your
yeah,
song there.
Alright.
yeah. I love pussy. See the girl them. Spin on it, spin on it.
So you say a big artist real. A
Yeah,
big
man,
artist.
yeah, man. Yes, man. We
Hey,
do my
people, may I
music,
tell
yeah,
you
man.
straight up, though, you know. Me have an organization, a global uprising family, you know. You understand? And me I tell you, say, a big things we are do, although we not really, they show up ourselves still or exalt ourselves certain way. Me I tell you, say, me have connections with people all over this world. You see me? So, if we
It
really
can
serious
happen.
and say we want to do something, we can do it. We just need to pull
How you
resources
mean,
Yeah,
man?
together.
We
man.
are
That
gonna
is
we are
it.
gonna do something. We are gonna do something, Jem. We're going to do something, man. Just cool,
Alright,
man.
Even if
yeah,
you
man,
just,
my
we are
We
gonna
respect,
are
do
you
gonna
know.
that,
do
even if you
something.
James.
just
We are gonna do that,
motivate,
man.
My
you
respect.
can
Yeah, man.
motivate the youths them too, you know,
Yeah, man, that is a
to
must,
get them
man. We
out
have
of
to
some
teach you
trouble,
them,
them,
you know.
man.
Alright.
Yeah.
Who willing to listen to other book? Me I give you one recommendation, Conversation with the Devil. You learn why them are try to hold you back and why them are how them are do it. Everything explained in that book there.
Yeah.
Audio book, just listen to it one time
Okay.
and you will learn everything we need to know about people and how to deal with them, even when time they come with a negative perspective. You know, say it's a part of you where you kind of not accept, but it's still a part of you. You see me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, because all of we are one, bro. So we just have to uplift ourselves,
Long time.
uplift each other, and try to move forward collectively. Not just by collective
Yeah.
consciousness, but collectively as a body of
Consciousness.
people.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. All right, let's say again. Man.
So
Big fan.
Yes, true.
Titus, me a link you next time.
Yeah, man. We
Yeah,
all link
And
yeah,
up.
man.
Again.
Yeah,
everybody
man.
them bless up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah,
We
big
man.
have,
football
we have
just come in,
family, you
but
know.
we
We
are
have family,
festive,
you
you
know,
know.
man.
Yeah, man. I want
Yes.
family,
All right,
man.
man.
Watch your people still
Yeah,
again.
man.
Yo, we don't join when the thing a drop out, but oh, go on.
It's all right, man. We'll be
So look
back.
here now.
We'll be back
Wait,
tomorrow
wait, wait.
evening, man.
Wait
Tomorrow
now.
evening.
Wait now, Titus, wait now.
Yes.
When time we come on the live, how much people there on the live? May I tell you say about 5 people or less. A little bit of people be there
Yeah.
on the live when time we just come on the live, you know. How much people there on the live now? But man,
Uh,
we are swing
and
man.
we, yeah. Yes, man. We are going well, man.
1.8
We are going well.
K live.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they go on, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, empowerment, bro.
All right then.
Each one teach
Every
one,
time.
no?
All right, time.
Yeah, man. Blessings
Yeah,
all the
man.
way, man. We link up one next
Blessing
time.
all
And
the way.
nobody, not afraid to link
True,
me
true.
personally for me thing. Me always active, you see me?
Alright.
Yeah, man.
But me not go
We are
live
gonna link.
Bless
personally.
up.
Me join conscious thing, but me not really a put out no thing right now, as in
Your face. Yeah, yeah.
create no content.
I
As
know how
in.
it is.
Me just a go and do me
Yeah, we
thing.
know how it is.
Yeah. Respect our
Alright,
manners,
Yeah,
so
always.
man.
Yeah.
manners.
Yeah, man.
Hands
Maximum.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sir.
manners.
Right there, sir.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, yeah.